intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano. We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano
on Asempa. And I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. And I have to say something about multimedia. You see, multimedia has developed a fantastic way of replacing. That is legendary in the history of Ghanaian broadcasting. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, a fantastic job in replacing our friend who passed and holding the program and making it actually bigger.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that will never to accommodate so. When we say Ghana, that will come so. Sounds when the Dama so. Yeah, and Tiana, a man in Peja.
Obi no kwere ba ko pe obotu ko kwa me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa ena minim se nipa bebre o mu ma Asempa de obotu a bichima to me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Kamal Dean Abdullahi. Kwabana, it's saying,
oh, Obi, Yankopon, 2 minutes, Bibia Edadi, and Rechinam Watamale. Oh, na Mitie Ekosiisen. I think one of the networks in Tamale.
ABC Radio.
And as usual, you are fantastic. In fact, Obi, Meka said we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Placement or you're sitting on the seat now has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana has the men, and Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Martin Semwanya,
CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Obi, me boma baso papa.
Kofi.
They will turn against them.
Boem constituency for
Boem for Joe because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up. Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Yaboko. I was there. Good. Official part.
I've incommoded me who na che.
Yes. Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. We started years ago. So I think you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to saying.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
We are too much.
Secondly, no. Obi inti manja time for me. Thirdly, no. You go back and report to me say, Metra Sefen no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want to come. Never be back home. Sami Jeff Yama say, a ballo so far, no, now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher over you. Now you saw anyone say, obey judge. na dachi madusro amaboa ama wa spring contest.
Oh, fantastic.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otinen.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hu de Zama Sasa. Wa brabo. Osande Obi and the minimum Sekedi Takra this year. Oye, nationally. The level, baby, we'll do Royal. Wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Chairman Akwaba next saying
Obi. Me da se bebre. Na me da chain. Na me chia obi na Obi. Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify out. Now we just know dare to say adwumaden a we any say the Eastern region for you no. Obi nyame isra bosu account. Nti u da na wo bompa ya abre nyina no ode na ho ode chawie pa. No wada na se wa ma onim dia utimi di yes adwuma. Because Eastern region ya one region now. Bibia obeye wo Ghana ha. So mo ji utuma obeso CD. Wa ji utuma so CD. Nti ye chiao ene na se dem dey kankan na.
Chairman Kojo Boati Akwaba.
Obi. Baby ade o man ni usho yodi ani namu yi. Ya yese Kwame Nkrumah ban. E bodonko. Ni ye bom se kidi na manfo yam sisiwom. O di ase because ye nim de beba enema esi ye nim de beba. Ni ye nim de ne betena ha. Ni ye nim asema beka. Ebebo no nsi aye bepon no. Obi na nsema esisi bebre. Radio yi awia de onim sama de abakroma. Ebi tape esi awia.
Ekosiisen On
Ebi charges esi awia. Ekosiisen. Nsema kwa na de bakroma. Obi o bon homode.
Chairman ya da se.
Yes o ade no wapejemu wapejemu.
Ya da se.
Ya misra.
Me da se ne di kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi. Na obi mezozo memo mabaso se no production team. MS Brano Ghana for better ni aye koso e wo wiase ni oman mu a egise Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu idie. Na esi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi.
Asempa FM.
Medas. Honorable Akwaba na apomu
Inyo jogba bonto yote.
Inyo jogba.
Bomode.
Inyo jogba.
Muye pa.
Hot yemi wa denche.
Hot yemi ona. Ibai. Ngoke waye. Yo, Obi made us say. Answer na make us and I think say it was a me boy abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in the position. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And sense I will see a dear Jumano. Menyaso pa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujume dia wodi na mitie enti my used to. Okay. Yeah, your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Obi mamenda was na Ekosiisen edwuman se me ame pon me from Jawa, no my bear. In fact, we're pushing me at least Miss Martin was a church and somewhere. Because he said you man, the beer may come. Oh, yeah, my batibia or Nipa, it's station at this time. Any information any education out the money pan na me sure na me mama what do number kunya oba because you mama ye no eso ga na ni pa na me so me da wase
Ernest ya okomi papa ba ne sen
ya me de obi
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda gana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni abrenya omuhye yenkran ma yenso no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne se na esitie no kenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omu nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no metia ifi akwetia ne mpate omu nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omu Nkenka na me chairman or friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi enda mo so mase. Oh, esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows Ewukuma Utia on say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am me share some of us now you more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. I am Modi Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Daddy. Now was wapom.
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know you now. Watch your desk. So, Ghana hired me to 200 Abra. One dinner ramble, Morocco to be our
Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Daddy. Now was wapom.
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know you now. Watch your desk. So, Ghana hired me to 200 Abra. One dinner ramble, Morocco to be our Mama.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Na watch makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santo ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ni Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne ball nanyo wose mewie magruzo Samuel Ewuku medasi obi
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
We wish you well. Thank you so much.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
At na statement in about say 4 p.m. Few minutes to 1 na abranya a report. And see taking treatment where you in statement to the jar that way United over 3 hours. I just what's not happy say you won't take him for yes, I did know every headquarters never into no or Munya idea instruction being free headquarters and yet I brought near prepare no near the Napa pushing and yes na sideways my home to say charge to be a tea actually or more na charge no misconduct and the mama obi maybe I'm running the museum Mona Muti Amran, obi tinifie o te ne mpaso ana mo afre no te se na Asempa me na nka metene dem wa na me kategria ne ka cha respondota na emo awem kata eti me akwa pochino but you see trend be ekoso me pete impedimpotie no butie die etno se obi aye bibi a police papa pochini pana and yes no say what tone start ready pana ni pana one resist wap yes so what we na minti Ghana Police Service or equalization. You can't please everybody. So you cannot please everybody.
But Hobson, the truth of the matter is Nyabotre. So police for to suffer.
Yeah.
Na say okwa. Omu take you statement technically no you've been arrested. I also grant you bail.
That's right.
But that bail granting no and automatic.
And automatic is saying.
But why do you think that was
automatic? Every person under the law. First, na get your chu cocaine at the plan and get your bailable. As they say, that didn't every offense in Ghana is
bailable. The police cannot hold you for more than 48 hours. They have to bring you before a judge. Tobo.
Moya no rational to start, you know. Everybody is entitled to bail. What Tony panic statement agree? Why you? Me do work at say, "Oh my father be there." And
Hopes and I'm saying Nyabotre. Police bet mama police inquiry bail. If the police refuses to give you the bail, they cannot keep you beyond 48 hours. Also, I'm going to put you before a judge. For the judge to decide whether Obama or bail, also they keep you still in police custody.
Say na. What one after the panorama regional office? Yes. You are taking that union. When you say Nipanaba group, say the instructions will come from Babia. If we say Womla Hateno, and will be at 24 to baby, who friend now one fact. Is it not deliberate? Is it not deliberate?
Oh, Colonel, me patrol.
Asempa. Now, and this is tablets, Nibi, no Gofobi Ekika. And Akufo-Addo championed himself to be a human rights lawyer and an OD president and a journalist. Debbie. Nanado still stands. But that principle, say, journalism, Obianye ne Juma said fata. On Sisaye, his defense were using the chambers, the profession, and they are defending lawyers in this country. Media pluralism is not there. He has been a role to play, said Nyamabakoso. And Jane. Nasa mudia mo pluralism in freedom na abeyi obia sorry asebi ne nu kasoka emfa Kabila made some remarks in the beginning also wanu bia wanu na wo ka semwa enya nsemwa ebeka Ghana abom enya nsemwa ema Ghana nkoso ebeko denim but ino enya nsemwa edi basabasaye eni gidigiye eni beba kromwa. People sit behind the console and the kind of words they use, my brother, is sickening. It's sickening. What's your mukasa? What business are? Is it a journalist? On Asempa. And for that, and then once I invited a friend saying, Abronye, a brother, a reverend Muslim, Yachino, Yangaza police were Yamujua, Yachi Shatawale, Yangaza Muyajuma, anyone you, and someone else. Medical. Now, and then Vomawo, what be when you'll be on the fossil, and I walk out trade. We need to bring sanity in this country. People must be responsible for their own words that comes from their mouth. It's not the best. Please, we may differ in our political differences, but we should not destroy this country. This is the only country we have. You may disagree with another government, but please, I will not sit here and attack ex-President Mahama. I will not, because he's a friend. Now me criticize him, but not to use certain words. No, that's not the way to go. And you must be measured and be responsible on your own words.
Why can anybody in this kind of thing say he loves Ghana more than I do? Obi, make you want me to ask you. Me for that, me tell you. Hey, me too quick after 2 weeks, I'm itching to come back home. I've only been asked, can I ever stay abroad for like a year, 2 years? I can't just see myself doing it. And see what you mean, say me pay me my Ghana. And I've said even on this your platform, say me near be a tractor driver or a taxi driver. Mammy be or baby or tonton a body or ton. All he's calling for and asking for is a some jibe or memu. Say be ya benya kwanya na ejuma. Because obi be the president. Preoccupation is Sunday ejuma as a tax driver by accountant at the Bank of Ghana. And I go from a minute to the body or say or be an engineer in a company somewhere. And you know nye hia na say obebe ejuma obenya ne peace of mind ade so be konifia koda obi antata no na ne kakra no ye no obetnya yakoso. And I think all of us want the peace of this country. Sabi
Ekosiisen on Asempa.
Yes, so eja tonia abojima na wasa so da se odi ho. Na so bi kotoko concert. Na ko say yet all of us are monitoring and watching what is happening in the sub-region. Uko Burkina Faso, Uko Guinea, Uko Mali. 2 weeks ago, even Bissau. But for the quick intervention of the military, they would have toppled that particular government. Could have won more issues. Togo, Nigeria occasionally. Yeah. Osra Bofo. Yeah, you're history da. And so be better to challenge Nyamana Ekosono. And go and read all the literature. And then they call it 1966 coup d'etat Ghana. And then they call it 1972 coup d'etat. 79, 81. Whether justifiable or not justifiable. What reasons were adduced at the time? Nsembe na mafoka the coup makers kanye. Natural is sober nabisa say and ye be the reasons that were given at the time. Any nyama ekoso neno. Is it relatively too different? The world has become a global village, especially because of technology. And this,
Ekosiisen on
Asempa, all they are looking for are allies. And once you create a conducive environment, before you say Jack, I don't have to move from. How on earth can we have a terrorist group like in Nigeria? The whole national army can never combat them. Where is the source of that power? And their might. I don't know if you are getting the point I'm making. Mm-hmm. Where from it? See, sometimes it's not about the individuals involved.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Emrana Siasubio Yadi Ekosiisen Dwumadie no Ebremo live from our studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ma yenamu nyina se enne eyewu kriada. The midweek edition of the show is live and airborne. Please tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7 here in Accra, and then on a number of affiliate radio stations, over a dozen of them, including Can FM in Salaga, Storm FM in Sunyani, and Idaswa FM in Japekro, Miriase FM, Wenchi, Royal FM also in Wenchi, your PZ Radio in Obuasi, Cruise FM in Akomadan, Time FM in Ofin, so Adansia FM, Asante Achemagogo, Bankam Radio, Jokwa, Afima Radio, Kofaridia, Aseda FM in Sekendi, Takrade, Ochame FM, EOBBNE, Neje FM is in Ajara, and at Today's Radio also in Ajara. We're also live on Facebook. In local Facebook, I just search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Like our page and get to watch our live stream. Very, very, very important. Or YouTube and so ubet me ashare your YouTube. Your channel Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. And also here. And please remember to subscribe to the channel. Yeah, the videos be a good one when your notification come now also. Wetimi ashaying. Me need your say bonso from Obi. On my hand kwabana sante atnase e studio hadada. Yet be here some segment no ebetwa moso. The show runs from now till 6:30 p.m. As you are aware, we do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. and we have our eyes fixed on all the major issues in our country. Sound of our time, the first segment on this show, memorable voices assign edemamo. And no 1 hour boy Edu Motors, your light has come. UPI, formerly near from Uniat Practical Institute. Your Provident Insurance, also with Provident, man, you are covered. And your Agbeve Herbal Center. Me hear some segment nenso and on a segment I drew sway. Fabrigam Pharmaceuticals, your health our priority. Obapa product, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan African Bank, Awake Purified Drinking Water, or say Awake, no I just so one for life. Your Rockstars Roofing Systems, quality and affordability. Interviews are here on this show. Chop Shop, Ghana's good food place. DBS roofing sheet, roofing papa fie, and a HEPA plus mixture, Emma Apomoden Ampa. Your discussion segment near the Weber call, also Weber We Care, Franco Trading Enterprise, phone papa fie, and a dependable Herbal. And in discussion segment, and Chairman Alote Jacobs will join us in studio. Kojo Eduasare, former MP, Ewa Denta constituency, and Henry Nana Boache Esquire, only a national youth organizer, Edema NPP. Penny for me and say Babakaya who studio her every near to me, Eddie and Como. And son of Memo Mine Aqua, by the way, say, Obi, a happy birthday to the love of my life, Mrs. Efia Intiamwa. May the good Lord bless you and give you all your heart desires. Myself and our children are grateful to you. Enjoy your day, my love. Mr. Nana Nyame Intiamwa of Absa Bank, and on the way, Abba. Thank you. Happy birthday to Honorable Kwabena Amwako Frempong, aka Popa Bono. Popa, okay, Bono East Regional Communications Director. Also, you're a great leader and a mentor everyone will be happy working with. May the Almighty God bless and protect you as you hit 40 today. Enjoy your day, boss. Master Planner Junior, Kintampo, Ediao, the Abreye, Eni. Let me see the other ones we have here. Where's the Obi? Thank God for the life of Paul Kwamena Emenin, incoming Eastern Regional Chairman. Happy birthday in advance to him. The grassroots chairman. Also, fantastic IGP. God bless you. Nobody's above the law of this country. That operate in Sohom coming through with this birthday wish. Let me see the other ones we have here. And as you are aware, and then we will start this show on a sad note. Very, very, very sad note. A very, very good friend of mine, the regional organizer for the NDC in the Western region, Mumbebrena Inimno, Jafet Beido, or Daya one, sorry. It's a really, really sad development, a big blow to the NDC fraternity in the Western region and to everybody who is in this space, in the political space. Sad story. Richard Kirk Mensa, Regional Communications Officer, NDC, our Western region. Kirk, akwaba na pom to say.
Okay. So now, I promise you, Oyena, I'm going you.
Yeah, me I meet me who. I rehosem Yenua Jafet Daya one sorry for Omua enim no Jafet hwan.
Medasipi Yera Jafet and Asha no baka atatufa obefi atatufa shasidi. Na wako school na we are going to Dr. Jafet Baby. Nifi zin wafra neko. Oye obia ofi Anto wo Shama district. Oko no school kakra wo Shama wo oya Antuara no boti do ofijai secondary school. Other bar Takrade Technical University. Sometime no Takrade Polytechnic. Obe no be na man yesama so ho. Nti eba NDC abakosem wo China. Minji the Ghana Foundation na mpo bi o wa 10 president for 2 terms. He became a 10 president for 2 years because I was saying normally I want to work over executive positions, you know, especially the president now. Normally I want to work final year na 1 year, but numbers in Boninti over 10 president when he was in the second year offering graphics for final year and so only 10 president. Or hand over Miami as a 10 president. Ofi what as 10 president, you know. Or the no shall know among your or Shama constituency papa, no by a youth organizer or Shama constituency. One Chebiana or by a regional propaganda secretary the year 2005. Oye Juma 2008. Yediwini election president late Atamas of Ghana Mamfeyi. Okodo ya party Juma numbers in Bonti Wopejano, woman appointment for Bayan Regional Director for National Disaster Management Organization. In the year 2014, yeah, of course, Rio School Congress, you know, region to our Batman by a regional organizer. The year 2018, sorry, 2014, yeah, for Bobo, so 2018, I course Rio School. I was on a two Batman be a more son of the year regional organizer. Regional organizer positioning Ozima another and down the pay and Asempa. Oh yeah, you're Jaffe Bedid, Oza putting NDC communication team over Papa. Maybe a being any other or is the party won't come well. Oh yeah, Pentecost in Bamapa. Na Ojayo Namofoma. Make us say your answer no by and Damino. Now, when you do for it, when you Abani Bay, Anam wasn't going to Upajani Fee, Western Region Admo, will feed an oil among some to do. When you Western Region Admo, you know what to cut. Okon can when you put him in the put was on a man, do one you call Tamale. No more namen, some more Sibia, Chico units in the fee, payroller. Oberton a fear by and fear. And Nana, audit if you own your Jumana, party Juman or your Nansayara, Nayankopon in Chada, or your PhD, when your appointment or your technical university as a safety and environment officer. And Tikaka, Motu Markaf, Yura Jaffet, no on or your summer, or your Zim and this Amayu Papa, and the pay. Then regional chairman, what are you not to Kuno on your Sakrad, but I'm watching Komo Crowd, Bambon or Chimpo, no Bacansa or Sakrade. Executive Sina, Yaquekia, a year, or Yakunafu, no, in the unknown Ebusia, what's in the form of pay. Ma Ebusia may tell us today. When the Mune was here, baby Kakana, in Bill Permino, and she shall be all Biarano. Woman and Aswati in a date independent. See, Mijina and this Amayoku, your name, your name, Shanara, yet the Yaona Yadis Amafu, Yumde, Yena, Yen hard-working, dynamic, regional organizer. Janko Ponat himself, and Oyenda, they are assistant of inquiry. And down the young machi. Today, I find the free young machi.
Yeah. Wow. Yes. What can a home be Richard? Or Yare, Anna?
Oh, or Yare Katrana. And break a canyon, the watch our Poma, I start to put Ori and a party, Juma. All of a sudden, Yabanason, or Jim Kaka, or Rough Kaka. But all Yaria, Bear Busme, Bien Busme Bassini, what a Poya, after the Kojan, and one of baby in our own honor, no one ever papa, MP of Jamoro, Dr. Stoffen, I mean, you are Chikobu, or my email program, Pamina, driving from Jamoro, were brought to the name. Power deputy organizer or we drove all the way from Chicago, Nayabam or Gracie, where they know or early January ma I know you will get this so you have to using common as it. Mess out now no be after water porno. Janta during the massimi but you may see in Dana or Chimabiara.
Wow. And for more Mutia Ebia Munim Ora Jaffet Beido no Oba Asempa Facebook page and a picture at your live stream no so Ube Hono, the regional organizer of the NDC in the Western region Odayawan, sorry. It is this year a communications officer and no AD home and come in the message unimina bra Facebook CC and bra beshe Ora Jaffet Beido. Richard, or the fear bear saying
exact year, but I mean, now mid 40s.
Yeah,
mid 40s.
Mid 40s.
Either 44 or 45. I'm yet to confirm it from the senior brother.
Yeah. Enti abane sa no minim se yen hyehyɛ ne saa nneɛma no nyinaa no ntumi ntoto mu and for more as a party in the region no what next then na mo yɛ sisi a party for Western region ATO ɔmonya den
sisi ara no party through the regional secretary issue statement ya suspend all political activities in the region till further notice because you ready no on shada anye paying fee but number casino do asasi do no ordinary na bo afarman DC oya import up inara yes o onjina kakra maybe ara party ko biara na wa sorry no denyim edan ye thank you to original mu no denyim biara sabe so biara onyim jafeti nyim da number ina no nkonda inara no or the sumen this amayeku na waka bandama party ni penyifo oya ye ni penyifo one can grad focus of Western region and this region also executives na yes the party try dia wo biara no one son member from na depending inara no local no maybe the other party will be a yachi sando nanka could if the other party the regional retreat for the youth wing of the party na actually in arasa na onam the ordinary bring in arasa NDC onye busianguti won oye party no so ye neyi ntana pe regional chairman oma otu ebusian dey onam the oye party unity wa form committee what the regional executive say basa oye marankasa regional communication officer regional deputy secretary oye munia for job no nye regional deputy organizer George Banfo ya ka ebusian wa ya kudu ya shishenza ma iwutum ya defender prefer ya da kachinechi ansa na dakura kwa ebusian na onye Pentecost aso no onye party no bako benkru ma obaja tumi da wode le yi so ya ma agafu na echefu ina wanan circuit so far the muniobi oya torrenchem kasipa what him there mbe kumeni Western region yan charge ambapo wa yenua afraid for jan yan dam ye ko wie ni dam pepe so na yan regional former vice chairman Alhaji Muhammad Hussein no so oya ni dam na nda so wa ba ye yan regional organizer na ko na lo Western region ndi shaman yo kunu mobile na onya Asempa mayen onya easy mayen pra
I understand. Kek, ma yen hwe ne yemfa yensi. Ye ma mu nyina ya akọ. Why? Ye ba fie nso a. Ye ba fie nso e ba besra mo. Why?
Ocho yo Martin. Wa sorry ba ma panchi.
Ma sorry ba ma pa. We de ya ye. Mate Kek, ye da se. Ye be se di nkomo bio. Why?
Yeah,
that's a point. Richard Kirk means a regional communications officer, NDC, or Western region. Oman hine kwabena sante wa ha. Oman ma yenhwene yemfa nkomo and enhyehye so na ewia ace investigative journalist and so ha no ebedi nkomo. Oman say o kai Jafet.
Oh, yeah. Me kind pa quickly me kokra ko hear the number.
Oh, okay.
Me phone so.
Okay.
And
I'm sorry, a first message I mean
Yeah. Me ko share the number on my phone.
Nipa baby.
Jafet, Western Region Secretary NDC 020 memo the trust 196 memo the trust 21 last two figures 11 so I share that onim the catch age na say onipa o sorry no pa wa ultimi share watade but unfortunately for you are not guaranteed say you one abewro so that unfortunately that's the reality o sorry no pa wa na o share watade but so nyame ambem pa you are not guaranteed say one abewro watade mesre wa uti no process this statement na unu say onipa nsa hwe nti e break akra na wanya na odi ye nyoma bia ensem fata en inyo to wankasa benefit ni o mind benefit ni o constituency ni o potem benefit no just relook at it again and change. Let's change our ways. It's very important.
If the meaning say or no, sorry, no, him say especially when wayari radia domine who asa tona or sa konenim. You see, so I am very painful. That's why. And you want to say be 100 and 90 and 70 and if you 30 cry, you're not guaranteed. The only guarantee you have is that only Unyame humbo bronante. It is Unyame e the femwa. Now they are here kakra account. We have both the physical and the spiritual. It is the uye biano to suwa ona to sumema wa beti so as if so also be mad. Bakachro now we see kai say. Eska for crew ewu eska for. It will quite own count cry. Oh now one more beti so abeti so cry maso cry. And you power. Obi na this power no cross after more. Ye ba physical could be the power na femo. So any pan of the bar or the film no or also no be the film no. It we are just mere beings we are here ko ba ye be my also editro say nyoma ekeka manfo tribum ko nroso kunipa kwa ye nyoma ensefata dia tro twitwa keka nsema enfata. You know, so if you don't come to that understanding that onipa bia no, your judgment is not ahead of you 50 years or 100 years or 20. Your judgment comes right here. Otia wana muntu bia enko papa bi ne kana sem se wutwema edin e de kan ye fra Benjamin Asante da ko a se wutwema de ka fa ho na ne udin ankasa tu wutwem ko de oche so I will detros udin the tro so I say you need to work on a tro utwe Sadrian wen selfity anopa iti wonu
glass book
iti wonu ya se wo ko de kwasi Sadrian ne de ato so na wo de onim no as also a century. The food or the name. How do you work around this? These are the names.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Now as I can actually was only point to the chiasem. In the way your uncle could say, oh, to a chiasema. Count them out and say you know be goody. Abrabona ebono. I also your champion. I also the way classic garment. Sofu gangaria. You won't be usubida. Oh, cry their friend. I'll call Havado. Ana womo obi akwa ma na nkazo mi na besia wo afa kwa na woko eti bibia nu a wo ye na obi nya ebi da wo bibia ni de ekosu bia no enu je de bia pepapa the good the bad and the ugly near the adwuma. People are just shifting to the ugly and the bad ones. Eti emprempe good because ye ni akwete bekende obi. Oh my God, a problem is pa mamen chiara me ma abeku happy birthday.
Yeah,
abeku Santana. Nidi ankaza de Sibu Sagri. Obeji so osama odi pair. So what is it? Abeku agree. Sibu Sagri. Oso osama odi pair. Nti baby obi ano oti sare na oti ase. Ono meni nyina sa akọ na kwakubu at experimenta. Koforia. Yeah, enya sa mu state experimenta na ekuma sa mu kaga waze no. The best Nana kwakubu at experimental. Oh, they do baby almost this year. Obako boni dey say na me dey na ko shema twa. O twa ma dey go ebe bonsa, ebe bo dey as mesrew. Enti.
Oh, the abeku so ko.
Yeah, Nana kwakubu at experimental.
Oh, okay.
You know, enti abeku baby a obi ano happy birthday. Ana Dr. Papa Kwesi Indum.
That was yesterday.
No, I say ne. Okay. Whichever way. Also
belated happy birthday.
Belated one. Man, mo amudi ma oda nyina obi. Ade ba ko a ekoso high pa yi as on mine. And say ekoso benefiting from enioma ensem fatana yempese ebese enioma no. Na mu yepese inya change. Obakaya. Enwe Dr. Baumia ma memo abaso na menza kancho se okwa oma no man nwonwunan dodo me ba so de ntia ma no man nwonwunan no. Because oma no man wa ja utap na obo no. Dr. Baumia ho ahomti o. Ida so omo twa no wahia na emmoa no. Ana so no ankasa ne ho ahomti. You know, before I even proceed, MPP funds so far living kusi baby. Now if you pen komo papa na yendi, the country is not levy bound. Please. I'm moving to baby.
Everything is not about you.
Yeah, I'm moving to baby now. If you pen your baby, you know, you know, I'll come to those details. I told you, Obi wanted to do ya. When in the castle to ya. Muankasa na mawi makoku train aso so mudan na abom so. Enti mo pe other means a mo be attract eto. Na mo pe other means a mo tim dey system tokro system da. Na mo si antate e be o da mo so party akese na mo ye. And I'm still not happy. His Excellency.
The moments that we find ourselves in, no, ebe konti na kwentu any boa because most of them make born there. Sa propaganda na se iya a friend say sector minister yeah, say propaganda no you say but Ghana for assume
yeah. Say counter narrative.
Yes, Ghana for assume. Even though me I disagree to the approach, no, but edu baby ye hindodo. Because na obiansi who kwasem to kwan. In fact, one president kwana ka ubetimi asa rent yakọ baby apeso obechata akọ baby abeko. We understand that perfectly. And nothing you say. Ya dijawa na dey aso. Ade bi won ka ubetimi ya in your private life. But unfortunately for you, in your private life, no, you need to cut it because you need to please a certain group of people. What be true for us to be others? Because me show. Now they so could to a black suka every day. No, I go to about local cities. No, they are currency. We think of the safety of the president. We need a quality transit system for our president. Will you respect that, but Mr. President? Debbie. Emphasis in 99. No. Okay, can we are very wild though.
I was say 4.
You're very wild.
4.9
because okay, we are out of whatever or out of reality. If you piece it together, this e-levy system, and you're very worrying. It will be there. I'm not happy. The posturing of the president and the team here say more can near more. You're very more so. It was more consumer more. Also pushing e-levy bano near chiko more. Not distance any mood stress. Come. Because baby, I do know. Yen you see a boy home. Hand go, hand come. I have stood here several times to say levy here a tour here says OG. But only here be or ya. No bad no man and people for being away. A bufu crack time. We have given you the power to manage the affairs of this country for us. As if say young Kobe. Decisions are taken without even recourse to your memo phone. Mumpayasem. Typical example of an Alcotan. So I can't say search a job near double party. It's a party. A can be a mobile on this town hall. Whether if you are a bemos, whatever, it should be stopped. Town hall for what? For e-levy. So with that e-levy, there's no opportunity for us to do any taxation system in the country again. There's no other means. There's no other means for us to make sure say okay apima na empim saying hwemo post na mo parliament empim saying you still don't have the numbers. MPP for still don't have the numbers. They don't have the numbers. Etiese se mo pa mo bu man na sa lifestyle when amumu be lead ya. Oh no. It will be difficult. But I cannot continuously tight my belt. Yeah. Now obi the no why mean say pampie di peche. Ain't possible.
The last time I
think possible.
Yeah, suggestion be wa.
Possible.
If I remember, say who's a new maybe for its symbolic effect.
Yeah.
In the young funny say in the midst of this whole conversation around e-levy.
Yes.
Now, President recent trip.
Yeah.
Why a public announcement? I can say, yes, so not really. ABA presidential jet, no any in good condition.
Yeah.
Me fan call long trip.
Yeah.
Okujeto is disputing that.
Yeah.
But let's grant that benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
So me fan call long trip.
Yeah.
But because of a because one. The actual cost no more my ente.
Exactly.
And for now, Okuja told the end. Good.
Central crown no decry.
And only the year, Juma. Inti, can you imagine? Say, if your president bears our public statement, no. Say for this and this reason, Intino. Omampenya and I just obefa commercial flight on this trip.
Yeah.
To create that effect in the minds of the people. Say, times are tough.
Yeah.
And I'm also doing things to reflect
the times are tough.
We are in.
Yes.
Inti. But maybe the other say. Say okay commercial flight. I see your friend say business class. And you want more economy.
No, Obi, the okay crowd.
And say penny for business class.
Yeah.
Say no enough. And it sent the right signal. And sometimes I just
MPP is not doing political communication. I would almost say they know what time is it. That's exactly what they are doing to us. They know what time is it. Now dear correct me baby no more your prayer no more in more brain. They should stop their town hall engagements. No, they should. They better come back to the drawing table, engage stakeholders, look at other options where we can.
Part of
no. Yempesa illegal structure. No. Yempe how they have adopted to push onto us. Yempe obi na denti kwa na telcos. Mon kwasha omachi. Now the telcos nko din komo another option. Now one can say madaroma the emoji the message fia bi frame. Etimu pian ko fa.
No, mind you say telcos no. Ba coupe na charge you.
No, hold on.
Free.
Whichever way a person to.
Yes.
We are using the e-measure. And I'm saying that there are other options that we can use. I'm giving you just an option. Even if it's Bakokra Neji, I'm a person who page identify. Obi, there are so many ways in killing a cat. Now, this approach for e-levy, I beg to differ.
No, why I am not in support of the call, say Omunyai stakeholder engagement, and say in principle, we've said here, say in principle, we are not against the e-levy. What we are against, the rate,
but Obi,
1.75. That's what we are against.
Now, government should find itself why it wants to take that kind of money from us. For explanation, one convincing reason why you think that money should be deducted from your wallet. Why? Government should find a better means.
You've not I'm saying that reason.
No, I'm saying that I've not gotten to that point. I'm saying I've not gotten to that point. Government should explain better. Say, Kwete, Nisika good wallet is no. Me GBF free so. Now, DNT imagine any government should explain better. Me first can now we make capital better. Me find the Jumebia. I know just let's rest that matter for another time. But I'm saying, say, on penny demonstrating said times are not in, we are not in normal times. Now your bread any could get to black or they be a calculation is not the man. Your bread. Your bread because he's taking advantage of the space. He's taking too much advantage. Nobody disagrees that the president of the land is of essence or a priority, the number one gentleman. But actually, when we are going for 6 billion and 7 billion, just 10 trips, ever cover. Me say, but we are the process no on a certain automation. Only Mustafa Hamid means at the times the buy there. Oh my MPA.
Yeah.
Obi,
I
tell you, I think say a buying beer or Ghana. Epese chrono bopa ultimate complete to minimal. There cost you MPA no. Mamenda Mustafa, I don't know that. Mamenda na say. And if the vice president, I understood say the vice president and lunches had last year. You can't believe this.
Oh really?
You can't believe it. You can't believe it. Now, OMCs no so fans will be can now. Nipa we petrol Ghana party chrono how. Because we are all beneficiaries, young people are say I no quite. Oil power we are my Ghana muno. Now share software modia ba MP ona ejuma dia.
Wow.
Just too serious. Very, very, very serious. And now, temper with any a shambia who does not open for question post not discharge oil no open for so fra just to make sure so the level back open divert natural na ko trebu pena for room na ko omehu baby baby
I'm hoping sir
baby
in charge of the system and compromise.
You cannot compromise because MPA or so other bare 4 people and at the same time they are monitored. You cannot compromise. But I no stress our system because a lot of illegal movements it's been cut off. Just about 6 months. Revenue almost see no generate Ghana MPA for no.
Oh really?
Just check it. Now I don't know why. Say personal information now. I do the normal dodgy I don't know why. People are beneficiaries of a corrupt system. Now can you imagine? Say MPA now may share some of the challenges there. You cry. Now, are there any existence? Any in existence? Can you believe that people were still taking fuel and taking it to a non-existent place in this country?
Really?
Business. You red flagging a lot of the tankers, the OMCC, baby, but you red flagging
all this while we knew this and we allowed it.
I'm saying even the resistance for the software is super high. I can't
akati bibia obi.
Amount for benefit.
I'm saying akati bibia filling station where Canada ain't possible that. It tells you the whole Ghana filling station. Utanka company the level of I'm really? Telling you. I did MPA for you know. I will urge Dr. Baumia say all apply with all other areas. Obia Besru. I don't know, but I was last year. Oh, last year. The vice president. Eta me catch say. Nanado is not far from right. Yet Sikasu no one can also be mismanaged this cano. Yet Sikasu. Ghana shouldn't be going beyond our borders to go and look for or search for money or beg for money. Never. Yet Sikasu, but you open up your toe. Ana emuda hona man for years cano. It yet Sikasu papa. It is commonly the entry and tokona. I'm telling you, just 6 months in operation of this software. Sika agada to her ama MP in Ghana. No. You are asking yourself why e-levy?
It is the loopholes.
Why e-levy?
And that's something.
Why e-levy? Governments across board in our beneficiaries, amongst them near this current government. Adie bia fa kro no bon Ghana ni peso besia no kwan because obenya won fa so at the expense of Ghana. Adie bia fa kro no bon. Adie bia government successive governments now inclusive is this government. Aba we crowd any the skills no or cha be di pele. Oh yes, seriously serious. Ana me refi say, me so mo refi on say omo de ketashi sento kwa ne baya so omo be kwantia ketashi ana me refi so omo refi omo say they you know power them say you drunk afi ka bibia won ti de keka MPP please Osaboju etia wan encourage MPA
yes
they should resist every frustration now everything anyone wants to talk and anything ayen ho bibi basa dey say enyo now boss to know so I want to know this we straight delivery no we dey discharge na dey kono boss to know so no e ho sem bebre ade odi ko ida say bupa na kuma no it graph it me chia kono nam business movement kan na movement nkwa na na dey kra ni
so omo e was tank no kasa
movement our system nim leakage is our system nim but for MPA for intervention 6 months German for we are power my we there's too much money in this country. Too much money for us to go a begging.
Individuals.
It's going to individuals.
I wouldn't say related to this.
Too much money.
Exactly
my point. By the time I say, yeah, be higher tier beka. Your handicap. Ni say we mu be fill gap na me because we mu do mu ye investigative journalists. It's almost anu nyuma no. Ani enso timidi e batese asem ni timidi ka because my better na ka cho. Moja ho nkomo obedi. Me say a doctor for na nkasa obi. Na me be na ma obi akokolebu. Akotua sika. Edi amase me pe moja we ama ekwa o se ebi no ho oji sika ni we ne moja ni bi aba ebe me hu so obi atro receipt so we ya ma ni receipt we tu ade we enso wanya receipt enso wanya ade ni bi obi obo go through process ebe ti na ojina ko lebo onya do ni bi Ghana na omo kekem NDC MPP when we are our own enemies
kwete akwa ba it saying
yes you adomobi
enti na focus of investigations near then
yenya complaint free amount for say uhia moja because the na yenim say uhia moja we tu
akwa Trojan una oil was a DM no say Trojan was a DM Trojan say it was is it in existence
obi say uhia moja we tu akwa ni 150 cedis
150 cedis na yama moja
1 pint
okay
but yenya complaint especially during COVID, unhia moja one obi say 600, obi say 250, obi say 400.
Hey.
Na say oh, then ekoso. But yet a complaint ni free Kolebu any Greater Accra Regional Hospital, former Reg.
Big hospital.
Hospital. Into the area and say ye corona.
I'm kind here for say investigative piece documentary akwete oba in Facebook live stream na chegu ewa ha ubehu videos ni nyina exclusive ubehu ni nyina ewa yes kwete
enti yako Kolebu no na yeshi abrante bi osi efre no akwesi but yesheda de ne number check momo ne hu se ne di ankasa ye Eric enti no yes ye hia moja no say oh uhia 1 pint for 750 bra nam say oh 750 dey say was true no say okay o dey anya show dey ma me 7 we kolebu asem no say e dey ma me 700 cedis menya moja na ma ba pepe pa nefa moja sample kakre bi bra nefa food flask account midiska ne sha brandy se mo a anjana mensaka moja no na yenya complain say rage amanfo bi mo share omo blood bank omo so omo ye the same thing na ehon so me call ene me forms no crapo no rage there no requisition form me use hospital bi e wo Kumase just to test the system so omo ye due diligence so hia moja it may submit forms and na me say oh say me hia moja say na me fam bra no say oh for 300 cedis bra rage there no nefa sample ka ho nefa bra nefa food flask ka ho me de call ya mame moja no
food flask
ne de moja no ahye mu ama ba me de me wan say hospital am use yen Kumase edin so am use ye obedin like made up details so you can use false details to easily to get.
And this is human blood. We
moja.
And yet sobolo.
Exactly.
Human blood.
Exactly.
Wow. Rich and a kolebu.
Exactly.
Hey. And there are people there. Are they the guys you met? Or blood bank one.
So rage the end there. Nipa ni yejuma or blood bank or bakolebu die no. Yes, nipa no aye no ho syndicate.
Goro boy.
Nti yesi wa operate wo ho achepa
and the system knows
the system beneficiaries nti ansa na ye bebo we ne kra no ye videos ne kire mpelifon am oh akwa we ye nim wa ye adwuma wa za de we wa yes abe wa ye be 10 years
wa join no ye
si ye chena no mu join ye chena no mu join ye chena no mu join. But the other worry is say, inti assuming say emergency now here moja 10, number could be a Joe 700. And if you're a poor person, ubinya way, then it means that your loved one would have to die.
But Obekono, genuine blood, there was a war me at the share or more about hospital hono. Obi gorobo ebi a chamoja ni now. In the wa yari akwada okra no pe moja wunya bi. Obi a cha sikane ko the bottom. And you are all over the place calling on people to come and donate blood. And you can protect blood.
And I'm saying that we are all it's beneficiaries crazy. Of the system. And the blood bank. That's
possible.
Yeah, automated baby. Automation Obi, you can't even touch the blood. Because blood be about one system. Yeah, unkunya access to baby or and all those things. The system that we've seen there. It's when no ahead and can system not to baby cry.
Now me,
you're not even there.
Me blame. When no straight ahead, you blame the management of.
But that's why I'm saying that we have been beneficiaries over Debbie. We have been beneficiaries over time. In the say, Sagoro boy no kwa power.
And
a pen moon cracker say, I know yes. No. You cannot come here and come and do say Obi by no about say or a partner. Yeah. Hey. And you don't just hit hard at only this guy. Only quite one.
Oh, of course.
Only quite one.
And I'm saying management.
Yes, so and what did you want? Who crab and what kwakura blood bank? I could negotiate now. What could moja the food flags akoji. It tells you what we are doing in this country. It tells you the level of how you punish here. Punish Ghana.
And these are guys who would always sit on their high horse.
Yes.
And blame every other person.
Yes.
Obe blame.
But the man can't show. Young CSS system. We John Mahama and another don't go for. It would need now uti kolibua blood bank we pay you only ajuma for more. We have this collaboration. Because we cannot come here every day, come and scream, direct people. Yeah, let's all suggest this. Let's make Ghana work again. Now we are Kenya no. Then time cross we are sorry them. Yeshira who are suffering you are kron. Why? Let's stop this politics that we are doing. Let's stop it. If we don't get the likes of Kwetem, some questions, Moja best short to every day, Kifit Club for Pentecost for Apostolic Empowerment for Multimedia for near Chimoja Sana Kwete Didisa, near China Kwete Didisa, near China. Overnight, not Kwete for I say Deno or the V8. A country where everybody aspires to drive V8. Is this a country? Everybody is aspiring to drive V8. Everybody is aspiring to live at Trasako.
Now there time how much me am between me moja to hold.
But I'm saying say one man who process the simple. Oh ba for sample bra. It equated on the same was to say that there was a pa na moja na bana trick to be go no dey akọ because
I do no sample command.
I won't say the all can na say the all can say the won't or so the can test we say system na nkasa process e ye adwuma na wo moja ho adwuma moja ho adwuma moja ho adwuma o ma no ye as such a delicate just very simple like that.
Who the good flask?
Yeah, simple like that. It is all the mentality of the people we are working. Yes, and thinking that yes, and thinking that because we are kronfuankasa.
This is high level crime.
Na dia sem because e ya krono ne with this em. We no yem fan ko hye na na ado na jomama o. Me ka che man for muntie if jomama wins power, if na ado is in power. Sa nyoma we no. We sabi why dey why panimu ho no. One timi anhwe enya Ghana ho asema amna na wakoma so enja a legacy now see bibia obedia dia obekwa ko ton moja bia moja no ye nton na afi wa anka se onim guase no ebi na ebe na ba
so we waje the
yeah ena meken enya kwete na kofa afa immigration by nyo no yeah na we immigration ni obo Ghana share so by ya ma odan ya ma adupre ya ma Bentley ya ma 5 cities we be Ghana border na wa o de wa hwe
5 Ghana cities yeah immigration for no more ya interdict you mo
omu gusu investigation
that's the Ghana do na we dey oh we no we sure pu mu fa chema tifo na we na we pray mo kra you know that's what discourages people when the penny kra ka ya chi ni ejai
o se afa we ni enim no
ni ejai and we take it pride.
Sometimes why we are for 10 years?
Sometimes you also understand him. He's frustrated because on also pay money na just okotachi na. On no colleagues on no mo yedma on no person straight in man. On me kwako wo na sia yes. That's what is happening. Funny in the history of yenya bre asomaya. Ye consider risk as a can drama. Every kogu if I even kogu ye no. Sa esiade no esiade flowers no kogu. Say even kogu ye. Boss and I said look at this. O man nenya niwu inkurasi semwe sebi jimi semwe eneg wiase ba bia du no tactics e dey fa ho ni pa di deal office no e bi blame there Ghana politics ni nyoma ensem fata ana didi ajo se be ade adi sie furu no nti no na ade kogu wo no na papa no ya abonu hu ana se mu amudi kogu wo no na dey na mpese mu achieve so obewu ana we all bound to die.
Kwetenti we mo ye hefa.
We a Greater Accra Regional Hospital.
We are rich. Anyway, okay, now manfo I donate blood e wo ho It is here what have you done with the video? What the management no?
Into ye the atro.
Okay.
Ye the atre both CEO ni ye the atre Greater Accra Regional Hospital director.
Okay.
Or say ombe
omufama ye BNI for NI before no any national me mo nko ye management ya maza apiati de no wo de kodidi o machi ye na apiati maza be omo de 6 better no 9 one will be investigating no management papada please
I think apart from
Fako jam mo BNI for no mo nko ye
juma no
na NI bi say for mo nko ye juma no yeah na mo nko ye juma no man no mo nko ye juma no
na say
police intelligence unit for no mo nko ye juma no you are discouraging people from donating blood.
This thing should not happen.
Na munye we are. Na mo sa ka say, hey, we are say dia mamoja kra man from beso med. Who bokro no we? O bokro no we. O se sa se Ghana ye din. Moja kra wo pe bia wunya. O so wa wo ti black man won nim say wo na wo ton.
Wo na wo ton moja ni di. 700.
Why are you doing that? You know so na wo ton di. O so ba bonti be ka kire say, ah na am say mo we man. E say kwa da ho kire na ba mani pa ndidi ye nti moja kra moja. Ye betwi sa. Ba ye ma kwa ma wo ton di.
Ma wo ton ni. We need national security to take over this investigation.
Yeah, I think officially we have to.
Okay, I say police. They want my police fire away.
So far no ya twin penny for no adwen dia baso.
Okay.
Unze yen ye djuma ne se ye be report into the aka no ewo omonso omonse.
How long they take you to do
this? Book it abem say immigration for 5 6 years investigate here.
That's like where abem.
There's a one dey be na obi way.
Wait, how long did it take to do this?
So we have say last year. Oh. Last year around October.
Okay.
Around October.
Mo film for how long?
You film I think you film be 3 months.
Wow.
Obi makacho kolebu na nkasa de.
Watertight evidence.
Watertight. Kolebu na nkasa de kwete pa on fana ni sanko eye pharmacy hone from space at them wa obeto aduru ni o dem so on fana ni fasa area. Emu da ho brutal. Emu da ho. Na uni hana dan any receipts bebre baba bi ebi wa muni emu da ho papa. Na Ghana for na so no problem. Utua de no ye ma receipt. Unso utua. Work hospital. Yeah, do above 100 series or 50 series or 20 series. In fact, every penny should be accounted for. Until I call hospital. FM. I say, where the MR receipt to? Where the MR? Now what you we are. Now, sir, the casa were tree. I said, you say, what connection my horse or US? Or the other one is so, what do $5,000 a day? Oh, report to my that why? Oh, the counterfeit we are just lamenting in this country. Bibia be normal because when you are saying, oh, when the way after the no one did that. What's not all abnormalities are becoming normal in this country. Anything I feel and then say abronye oh yeah minia bono chairman say post for krato self no dem na I to say the post for no aye bibia e bi nsi owi ase da post ye adwuma ne say wo ho kwan say otimi kire wadwene wo ho kwan say otimi kasa kasa bia obe kasa ento asomu a ebetimni hoye ne basabasa asai nipadin emwa a post for timi bem ebe besi ebe toto ano we sa anko yi a won do kwa ateni bia there se ni bia no beka no e na post for be den ebe di so it's no news
me pese ya ni kwete wie na ya be deal with abronye issues no e kwete kudos to you and the team for a job well done. If it's a way the evidence is clear, watertight, there is no way these guys should escape. I mean, because so we also quite say immigration for the NBD, then we have to take on the system because say a national security minister, national security coordinator. This is something they should be interested in. The hospital management, and I say, hospitals, also licenses from friends say Hefra or say Hefra. These are things they should be interested in. I mean, to the extent that man for Tom Moja, the blood bank, that's the peak. Drew level, Charlie. It's not proper. It's just not proper. And I'm hoping that this time it will be different.
Mr. campaign.
There should be action.
Whenever you want to go and do the presentation to the security agencies, we have to be part of you.
But because
this is Ghana on risky life, no. And say home for so much Ghana. Not Ghana Timmy Bow Basso, the old cost because it's not easy. A year.
1 year filming one story. There should be a result. I mean, Tom Moja,
yeah. You see, dear Yanni said, oh no, Tom Moja, Ebe Babontia, yes, Obasa can some ya, yen and Eddie, a Kufuado, a bank crying, Moja crying, and a Jomama on your chisa, because or Trinity. Do about chisa, on say. Over Trinity. You know, this country, any attempt to seal loopholes or system in Biano. Force be omudi be shiao no obi obeko
but the unim dey dream require hospital management obeko we yenim no they why ya for 10 years
no be me hospital
why
are you bothered because
and the same kolebu so no react here
why you bothered
kolebu reaction na
na rage
no inti omo say omo be investigate inti omo ashase
Mami copy na me former health minister. Mami copy.
They know the
we also they are no you know, and I want it. They are no you know. They are all the confront my. You know. They are no you know.
Charlie Kwete, where there we have to follow it.
And catch a health minister and some say ba.
We have to.
Ajima menu.
Yeah, proactive no idea actually.
So what is? Omane ni actually. ahoma na ni akire obi se no ne bu amebeka ana kopem se da ko hu se ye horo car so new motor we so wo de ni ebeka ene poster crash ho nyina afa ye kan so ntiase poster ju afa kufuo interchange omo ye o ene ko hemfifi adani wura and fi kufuo interchange ewo mall holo mi ya be bia be fe yeah tell me fe kufuo interchange ko he de why basa ene ujina Standards Authority for Traffic Light na se o branch yako honim na ene de aye by force social welfare force munti adwasa for ministry no se mo ha munti adwasa for so wen also anu kokotako
na social welfare wa adwasa for ase
na se ehwe ni gender ase
e wa under gender na so no ni kroma
no okwen
na
adwasa for no so mo nka no asem ye so mo yi na sinchama constituency na atima konanima omo nyini sinche because parliament we need to let the constituency grow.
Na so almost 21 days. Wow, man.
The issue is that please. I don't know what's on fast. But I'm saying, what do say I want them no? And now I'm to show came Jack Yumia. I'm going to money be show can say, hey big man, hey Charlie, we the hungry. So I just yeah, this one day. Na in the end because no my. We just look on carelessly as a man. BBS biao. Anything I make catch us here, what the police is doing now, it is no news. It's part of the right to police for what's some way.
Asempa.
Any news, Obi, because me no catch us here. Make me catch him be a post for GDM and say, Ebi Asem na mekaino. Anko yi na member buo mu tinyi na so ana akwankyere. Ebi ho from Obama so there be one kasa yi next time kopacho. Ebi wo so there be me mfa to akakra eche no aba. You might have challenges with the approach, but it is no news. And what we have gotten to, if the police doesn't adopt some of these strategies to calm the situation there, emergency. Now one kasa sabio mi nuanya abronye. O de kan sema ene orugu former president Rollins. Mahama so. Why? Because of partisan reasons indeed. Any partisan aspect of what is happening in this country, you know. And nipa nim say asemi abrante kan yi enya abronye nko a. Ebi kwa you know say free whatever. Please, why? It mean mental and cancer say nana do nimness or the private jet to come Minado how do you talk like that? You disagree with what Nanado is doing in terms of flying the private jet. You cannot call school. Oh, for a non kaku. Now no, I say the show TV. I can't drama near Shana. Obia on to me not even bicycle cry tire piano no kasaka sakake. Bicycle tire cry paya. Milika obe to no. Sani Pana said, they cool, they'll be cool. And now we are detecting for the security agencies as to how to go about their duties. We can only plead with them that they should be human and they should go according to the dictates of the Constitution. They cannot also abuse certain rights and privileges that we have as citizens, no matter what we have done. But see, you're friendly pa, you're too self-friendly pa. See, you're detaining a business and it's no news.
But why do people even think
it's no news?
The police should look on when some of these things are.
It's no news. Amanyo 17 so anopa udi atem fiti anopa kopema nyumere amanyo 17 amanyo 17 so anopa udi trust amanfo di fiti anopa kopema nyumere. I've worked with both sides before. If I say I've worked with both sides, what I mean is that I have friends who have suffered in both sides. Suffered unnecessarily. Amanyo 70.
But when him say Ukromini health minister, minority for na sign a petition to get him out.
As I say, any petition here comes. What's that? So nyina so.
Nyina so so na me be.
We na say petition there. Yes, inside be.
Your friend vote of censure.
Yeah.
For the president to get him off as.
I know almost right. Yes, that right.
Kwesi Paka wo say wa homan so me entie no. Kwesi ete saying. Hello, Kwesi Paka Wilson.
Hello, Obi.
Aha, what me ka baby I won dede wo ho gina ye ma me why me pat.
Me feel of crowd
yes.
Me no kase.
Good. And you a move be from the minority to get the Minister of Health out through a vote of censure. At saying
Obi the 137 NDC MPs almost file a motion of vote of censure against a year health minister Kweku Ajiman-Menu. Now, Mujidi said, "Ye chief for the Kaya a year somewhere last year. Sputnik V, I want to send me a by Emma Parliament, set up a bipartisan committee. So Mushishum and no more Corso, I Nunti, a year Kweku Ajiman-Menu, and one sheikh from Dubai, Sheikh Al Maktoum, a year agreement to be a Amber Parliament. Now, we share the committee's finding out. Let me read just a portion to you. I say, the committee found that the Ministry of Health did not comply with the requirement of Article 181 of the Constitution in respect of its agreement with Messrs. Al Maktoum. Nyoken Nani say, committee, Omo establish say, in Shishaya Guaquem Embra, I Guaquem was the Minister of Faso and Sana. Onesa Al Maktoum no aye jumano wo buni nyina so wendi so nti no na hyehyɛ no na tiambra nti wei ɛna minority for no adwene ho ehu sɛ ɛna minister no eni sɛ was sign etna aye health ministry no because sabi we MP we senior member he was a former aye park chairman now we health minister winning accountability winning a year agreement the year no now work for yes agreement we now a year GP board approve parliament approve and they will force the president's hand to sack you. It is a year motion of censure no say they have to force the president's hand in dismissing a year the health minister. Now Mamenka say per the standing orders it is clear procedures are also with them and Sana which may be successful with this a year motion. First of all, Mamenka say minority for the normal parliament motion. It's the Speaker of Parliament or say or adopt motion. Now or adopt he has 7 days to bring the matter to the floor. Now above floor now, there were 14 days to debate on the motion. So 14 days in a swan. In fact, the minister Nankasano, the Bemana Kunya, I'm on so about the China Jane, and I say, Obe mounting a defense as to why, and he say, sacking off, and I saw he say, no, it's Yambra, or say, sacking up, or non so back. It's, based on that, then Parliament will now have to vote. Now, Mamenka said, Parliament will be required to third majority, and Sana, Ometimi, are successful. Now, we share a year minority for the numbers now, almost do 2/3. 137 and yet 2/3. The cut 2/3, we are nearing about 200. It's, almost 20-25, maximum 30 from the NPP side to support them. It's ocean no more, Rebecca say, your politics and no more, because MPs, and your marketing say, on the support a motion way. Someone supporters to be in Parliament when a motion is moved. That's a paya. The motion is lost. So now, the way you 2/3 majority now, so I say motion chrono is again lost. It's a bad thing. Say MDC for no, but me push it through with this change of motion against the health minister. But almost more GDA say MPP maybe because they believe say the health minister must be wabo mine wanye near a fata and boa a NDC for no a year health minister lady. It's in a way and in summer akoso and they our parliament. It's in a way a chair speaker name. Hopefully me say next week or be adopted. Now the motion will be floor. It's within the 14 days, then the processes will follow.
But the other thing in Sonny said, because I recall, sir, there was a similar motion moved against the Attorney General. You remember?
Some motion,
Ekosiisen saying,
some motion, adopted, even though it was filed. Speaker now adopted motion.
Okay.
If the speaker now adopted, you can't move forward.
You cannot move forward.
In
this case, in this case, I think the trains the speaker be adopted and I won't adopt here.
And one of the trains the speaker be adopted and also one adopted. But we can confirm to you, sir, minority for no after motion or I copy. Now all 137 NDC MPs omonsa ehyasie omo leader eye Haruna Idusu wono enedi kan but leadership ni nyina edin kan ba and sana the other members
now, okay because yes me so me will copy I almost say motion by the undersigned members of parliament for a vote of censure in accordance with Article 82 of the Constitution against the Minister of Health, the Honorable Kweku Agyeman-Menu. Now, one thing I found interesting, I think in the last where na EFA Attorney General, you can specifically what the Article 82 says. And for the benefit of our listeners, the message what can be Article 82 in a case about vote of censure, or say, 1, Parliament may, by a resolution supported by the vote of not less than 2/3 of all the members of Parliament, pass a vote of censure on a Minister of State. 2, Nekase, a motion for the resolution referred to in clause 1 of this article shall not be moved in Parliament unless 7 days notice has been given of the motion, and B, the notice for the motion has been signed by not less than 1/3.
Your call has been put on hold. Please wait.
Wow.
Hold. Please wait.
Pakawosen subekuni pao. Kwesi Pakawosen.
No how.
We call ne kwada on hold o inti hwe phone ne ma me why. Aha. Enti Osibi said the notice for the motion has been signed by not less than 1/3 of all the members of Parliament. 3, the motion shall be debated in Parliament within 14 days after the receipt by the Speaker of the notice for the motion. 4, a Minister of State in respect of whom a vote of censure is debated under clause 3 of this article is entitled during the debate to be heard in his defense. Where a vote of censure is passed against a minister under this article, the President may, unless the minister resigns his office, revoke his appointment as a minister. For the avoidance of doubt, this article applies to a deputy minister as it applies to a minister of state. You know what it means? They say Parliament criteria 2/3 vote to pass this motion. The president may, unless the minister himself resigns, president then so pa and obe revoke the appointment because a may in the any mandatory say shall when a may. In the president crap even though Parliament pass a motion now, the president might decide not to sack him. That's the case, right?
Exactly the case. Yeah. What is going to happen? The president, president may into enye enche. Say chenchina say omutiminya to get president and sacking up. But the danger is that Parliament as an institution will not recognize the minister.
Absolutely.
Bibia minister or the beba the floor of the house in his name say then obviously and looking at the nature of the Parliament, we have the president will have no choice than to sack you because they are the contract to be back or the project to be back in your parliamentary approval. Parliament is there be you are passing a vote of censure against you. So as an institution, we do not recognize you as a minister of state for this country. And don't you know, Sao contract in Sao Namana Pacha Yamar, Yanyama by extension, a bit Yapano. It's in the say by Yabako, Omobobu Mienu, enemy and Sa, Mampenino, only choice than say, or better sound. Because you as a person, a idea, Parliament does not recognize you at all. It's in that is the danger. If the president decides, in spite of the vote of censure, he will still continue to keep the said minister at post.
It is this year, the 2/3, so we calculations now. Here numbers saying, looking at
a little over 200. 2/3 and a little over 200.
Oh, a little
because
over
200. Because 1/3 90. One-third no, crossing 1/3 threshold no.
Yeah.
Our sum was silent to more than 90.
Yeah.
It's only 137. They will need about 200 MPs. It's a calculation now, not less than let's say 30 NPP MPs many MPs for Nakata.
No, say more than 200 and NDC MPs near 137.
Exactly.
They will need in excess of 50 MPs to vote for.
Yes, 50 MPs. That's correct.
Yeah.
50 MPs to support. And you can imagine, Obi.
Well, that would be a tall order.
That is a very tall order. You know, just say, we can say, NDC for no study. Politics no more because say but they can use this as a statement and Parliament a House of Records say at a point in our life a health minister and based on that a minority for a movie motion of censure against him. The debate was on the floor, but moment to me and go through with the motion. Another statement will be captured in the records, in the hands of Chinebino, will be a far, or Mount Ajimamenu, a Yadia, Nanka, minority for no Air Force, or Mampeninsa, there on Sakina.
And it's all in relation to the procurement of Sputnik V.
Procurement of Sputnik V. Now, it's not a kind of fact-finding committee. In fact, committee and the bipartisan committee, they were not supposed to make any recommendation, whether sanctions or not. Say ABR, some wrong was occasioned, and I said there were breaches to be, and it is clear in their report that indeed they established, say, a year they laid down procedures, minister, when this so. However, they stated in their report, say, Minister Nichirimu said the exigencies of the time now observe or save a man for because of the COVID situation. It's not a man for a Shrompa and Nunti and or Pentam acquire agreement, without one PPA board approval and also a year parliament approval. Nina has been captured in their reports. If I report in August 2021, that is the report. And then America's parliament has adopted the report. And based on the report in the minority want to say, the committee now established, say, the health minister no, said, no more year, it's young bradia, NDA, or some company, a unity.
Mate, enti bibiani ebesia babedin komobio paka yeda Asempa why?
Oh, Mr. Badasipi.
Okay. And the Kwesi Parker Wilson and Motesi no AD and Komono yen parliamentary correspondent. Ekosiisen saying suni Asempa 94.7 FM here some segment and Yeguso de Bremo Intimonshan and so MIN. We say okay. Let me see. That's where we are. Minority fund would need a little over 50 majority members to join them. And so we let me go through.
Any crisis you do her.
Are they?
Which is any crisis you do her. Na say koye chunwe free home minister mo 137. Almost just said there's something wrong. So what I say, intimi ne bribia ne basia at least. Intempa say nkomotimi kosuman ti say because adwuma da hono so ndi saa nyoma we twetwe ye science a na ye ne ye boka so what say me ka se ye ne ye boka ye astimamufo no ye na ye boka den dey nti se bibi wo ho a ada menim dey nti this parliament no empanyimfo no komodi atosinsa so what say atosin because normally be wono kra na bia nanka dom kuma no mo fa amma bontin
but we need to say left for the MPs no anka problem no the pressure from their political parties.
No, but that's not the case. I'm saying that dom kuma no anya hwe kra no de bia da omone eye eba health insema omoma suggestions omma options
yes
ebi okwa no ebi omo twe kra penchirimu ye be twe abowa yenyaw it is eba sadia all for say need na mom they are forced them to do some of these things because menya sure so muti mpo na ye omo fe so say tinchirichi omo nua omo no wo ma se bedwam na onyame ya wadma kwa so afo omo be pe tinchirichi ha say omo sumutu a chiro ebi na bibia akoso ke pe cross bere den fan chiremu bre ye hwe wa yehu ade no so akoso no kwa na ekoso a omo adwene mu no enye papa omo penchiremu susu a omo nya eti why the likes of community account money or no yeah ranking health I'm sure that they will not just almost sorry preoccupy and say yeah lobby say 137 in no There's something actually going on. Enye papa. Ebia ye penechira kwa yenya. So you cannot fault the minority. The only challenge I ebia uche mizami say enye easy say dom kese no omumu edu no eba bebeka dom kuma no ama dom kuma ni trimpo omo pe no. But the dom kuma no come no, they've raised issues. Why they think that as it stands now no, the sector minister for health Ajima Menu omususu say ese odin adwuma ede me worry and they say so timi fa we mu wi a omu say then he's unpopular. Party and your party pressure. Yes.
They are your colleagues.
Yes, they are your colleagues. 137. No. And Kuyesa.
Honorable Kwabena Minta Kando.
Yes, sir, master.
Now, upon to say,
beneficiary of you.
Or a beneficiary of day.
Planting for food and jobs. Yeah.
Obi.
Honorable.
This one will not pass. Catch your mind, say, in this country, under this government, there is no single policy with respect to commercial farmers in this country. No single one. Gentwaso.
So.
No single one. If the minister responsible for agriculture is listening, they should come and prove it wrong.
Yeah, but so the accusation was specific. So, beneficiary of PFJO. Planting for food and jobs.
Maybe a commercial farmer.
Yes.
From planting to processing.
Yes.
And I'm saying that the government hasn't gotten a single policy with regard to what I do.
Okay.
So the answer. Yes, I direction, only attention.
But by the way, we just spoke to our parliamentary correspondent and was sending a document. Mehudi say what sign be, and they say move motion for a vote of censure against the health minister. Clearly, Obibeka said, an exercise in futility, really, because you would need 47 of your colleagues on the other side to support you. That's a near impossibility. And
okay, Obi, minya feedback akra de ba me manage it akra.
Okay.
Let me put it on record. Personally, many Yura, I no problem bia. Sabi yedi jawa yedi aswa. Sabi na mekasama dom kumano on health issues no. The ajuma yedi ama me no. Sene meye na mayen to the best of my ability no. Ene me nwa no ma aka nyina na ene ye no. Yedi kan yedi ajuma hye yen sasa ye hwehwe Sputnik 5 ntenseni. Sene mu nyina mu di achi no. Ye wie no. Na report is very damaged. Minister can report maybe.
Yes.
Be can be very fresh your mind that but be also about parliament. I mean ask 181 wamba. Breaches against the Procurement Act. Expatriate price of $10 I could do $19. Under oath our castle won't be from our Armac 2. I could we are saying we're $2.85 million and then 9 million Ghana cedis. In fact, at a point in time, Attorney General no crack catcher and say contract no yet. So, now the content of a report yet. Now we na question na go through the processes no. Na ye you say committee no ad hoc committee no a fast finding committee into the be able to be ano na omampanyin na wa appoint no obey the lead for na media ba ko bie mu a eye ma setem no say omampanyin ko gina abronga hafu a na odi pi agro osre yes why there is here why hot na I say bibi a kire say enya de omampanyin e be fa sa de aye no be fa seriously bibi a kire fa report we Ghana for bebre e bi sa te be kwa kosi sayin na obetime tu anamo bia so not until say report no parliament agia tum no untimi ntu ho anamo bia nti aka de ye eno mampanyin anka sa tu ho anamo dada anka no age bibia krafu yensem nti ye debate wie ye bibia no ene ne fa question no ene ye to
about our question so to see about the property of the house. Into the content of the report, no, the property of the house in the report, no, some wrongs have been committed. Now, the next constitution, no, and Article 82, no, actually, and say, Bibisa Aba, it means by resolution, no, it means a passive vote for censure. Into no, and 137 members of parliament in India and Sasha, say. You know, don't forget, we represent the good people of this country. To be back, not public interest. So I know be able to say that Ben, I think we could have no. I hear never could see. So one to me, I'm penny who to be and Tiasi and who be a Kusia. The next time, grab any other issue be no. Ubiako anyway, to be a quite just away, way more. Or more yakuen kusishi, or more Sadian and Sakas and Yaka. Oh, or more yakuen kusishi. Into your dear, ya file. Some motion, no. Nti Yakopo ya adom ya advertise ya be debate. And don't forget say we say a secret ballot. Nti ye we any debate say na usika no answer na be file no we not less than 1 day.
Yes.
Ye no we across our header no. Nti a header back ko aka na say benya 2 days no. For me ballot box mu emu so say true. Ballot box me. I would generate who say transparent, you know. Especially the secret ballot. I am something to you. You know, to be if you have now fee say already cabinet can be a parliament, one independent arm of government, you know. Now Obeka report, you know, I convince that certain things have gone wrong, you know. If he say we are about to abba. In the direction say you better some panel manako change. I do not see change.
But honorable, so we share numbers are mu here from them mu be here be 47. Some would say you never supported them in past pushing the e-levy through. How do you think so Moneba be support him to get one of their own out?
Obi.
Yes.
They say we a secret ballot. E-levy and a secret ballot. We a secret ballot. But the idea will make our point clear on the floor of the House to convince the people. Say, so Ghana ha a man for the parliament. Not a man for the parliament seriously, no. Some of these things, some of these actions, on Obi, I must be very, very honest with you. Personally, I am ya. So me nipa, I must be very, very honest with you. I am ya. Sabi. Position we ye giant family me. So who ye giant family me. And me senior no me beto the parliament. I have nothing personal against him. But Obi, see this swawa and I the one near their swaw. You are performing a responsibility again upon a their seven sir. So who nti media me gidi ye say akwakoye secret ballot na there. Very, very, very confident that we can carry our motion through.
Yeah. But when you completed your work as a committee, probably the procurement of Sputnik V vaccines, no, now more expectations and the same.
Okay, in the business say, Anka Jumane Kwe Koswono. Not present now, your appointing authority, no, whom the Biacon, but they can't be a bra upon you now. To say, I don't know how I consult the cabinet. So, yet cover up being the cover a cabinet dinner say no credit. Such a major decision, not as one consult a cabinet in Montreal. It's grievous enough. So, now come and pay in Casa or appointing authority in Ghana, Puna, the Brina, a bit of send their cost and their Konoka. Papa, you may send your mana, a cosona. The GD said, "You need to change a crack, a baby." The in the midst of Sanya Manona could job a dinner with this Asem now who fell. And my mouth for Bufu, Mobia was I didn't go to see baby. I don't quite appointing authority. I don't know who say a serious. So, into the democracy, I'll say about mobile. I'll say about and yet be personal. Go back to the make out here. And you be personal. Into no. It's unfortunate say I was here yes I did but I was here So the be one, the Juma show being sa or better than home or be no be any. So the be better parliament seriously. So the be Sabi minister be a ye be a bears and a whole idea move be a so a person Ghana for ye.
It is this year the air trying to say speaker first be adopted motion. That is very important, a very important step. But
yes, the bad admitting motion or admit here or be advertise it.
Okay. And I recall
and speaker I think that the speaker will have to work within 7 days.
Yes.
To admit the motion.
Okay, so a similar thing in the case of the Attorney General. It was not admitted. So okay.
But
it is likely that we won't admit it.
He will state the reason why or admit no
Mate. You.
But I think that we know, I can assure you, and you are in the media.
Yes.
I can assure you, say, we know public interest will get very, very high. And don't forget, say, we are serving the good people of this country. And to be a public interest, very, very high.
Yes.
Aha.
Me patrol. Yeah, that's it. Why?
I don't think it's even just about the public interest. It's about the reality. If the more cano, sanetia, it's not about the public because already who also represented the interest of Draboso
of the public.
So
the people of Draboso.
Yeah, so omo share ho nyina a kasi near 275 no. And no be ye interest. It's the interest level no kwade mo order that. The reality is that and some amodia to puno so no sa ana etia na akwanya wo se nkomo bi esese koso wa chire me yage enfum so ana se mo so yage mo enfum so bitum na bibi atimi kokama na nti the interest already is developed because mo na mo represent here wonom dada nti munye what is real and family that's it
as to sa na etia no yechemo ho once ababe records of parliament obi ani bibia ka by consensus, no. Ya just our report not to me. Just say by parliament, no.
Sanity.
But they make a watch here.
Yeah.
Aha. And I know the side one way to but when a bet me about a sabi, almost represent the people there. But never do a walk around a sabi because between no parliament, but they are unpopular with respect to the people. It happens all the time, maybe one. Aha. And you I may emphasize public interest, no. Until in fact, I'm go chamber. And I mean, yes, I call in a go back to chamber.
Very well.
My conversation, no. So I have not reacted to any discussion. Maybe I'm not yet. Let me put that on record.
Very well. My nasi bibi ani ebese di nkomo bio. Why? Member of Parliament, Draboso constituency, ranking member on the Health Committee in Ghana's Parliament, and I'm in Kano Kwabena Minta Akando. And I'm saying aiding committee. The minority is really hell bent. So they are all Canada. They are standing their grounds. They think they can pull this through. And the interest of the Nyoma ABC Aqua. What it then means, they say, if they are successful, the president may have to invoke the appointment of the health minister. That is, if he doesn't resign himself, the president may have to invoke his appointment. But I would see how this will pan out. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Obi, there is a serious fire burning at Dakoman Mori House. They've called the fire service to attend to them. Mori.
As in Mori.
Ayaton Mori.
Okay.
Yaton Mori.
Mori House.
And a jato. Dakoman Mori House. In the Mepamucho. Fire service for Moot. Yeah. Monko, I say the whole Accra we up open Mori ato. I want to open Biato.
Mori, they say Jatu man, she's out.
Sir,
that's a Mori more fun. Did it be Mori?
Man, go on, tell me, I'm for part the whole Ghana. Open Mori ato be a Tom Mori in the Estramunko, Namunko Dumjano, Emfa, MIA, and what Dakoman Mori House, the best memoir.
Oh, before I make cause of the ground, mammy. And can't you mean your Rankusi say? He has the right to disagree with me. And the man Rankusi, your uncle Bacopa, Utie Pan.
Oh, okay.
or London.
Okay.
He has the right, every right to disagree with me on this matter of e-leave. That makes it beautiful.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's also but that's what we've always encouraged. What we are against, you don't argue with insults. Just give a superior argument.
Bring your proposal. So what are the options?
Absolutely.
So clearly, now there's a responsibility on me to give the options. I don't know what this guy is really bringing to us, but actually, or as in bringing to Ghana, any housing system. But this guy, this virus guy should be looked at well. I don't know. I think this guy,
the same pictures now.
This guy should be looked at well. This virus guy, SHC,
Nana Pia, State Housing Company.
Yeah, but this guy, Obi, he needs to be pushed.
Yeah.
This guy needs to be pushed.
My answer pictures in the area. These are pictures we just saw on social media. We are told say on my dying for mercy wa denta.
He needs to be pushed.
Charlie.
What mad? I so BBB. He needs to be pushed.
Wow. Over Facebook, I will be pictures where you are dying for State Housing. The artist will mercy wa adenta. A more official Facebook page. Just enough pictures, no way. And over Facebook, see here, ube pictures, no. Now, when we said the Nioma, AC Echo Ewo. These are really beautiful houses. What we knew, they say we're in a private sector. Hey,
yeah,
State Housing Company.
Yeah. And because I said, East Lego. And
but this will compete with all private sector real estate players.
Mr. That guy should really come and talk to us. Oh my, Quite before I Ghana for the Doranzo. All your win. When Nipa na mo abamu so anko 20 ni 30 amoso the beard Philippines mo fan se mi nwa kwema obi ntimi ntomburu mi nu kura so at no obi di mirika be kwa koto nyina o abamu.
Wow, but Charlie Nana Pia has done well.
What did Nana Pia?
Said Nana Pia virus.
Ana ai guy ba ko so dey say.
Fine.
Nana Pia be no ba system no so
Nana Pia dia men's gold.
Also Nana Pia.
It's a men's gold so Nana Pia. Nana Pia means and a men's gold.
Nana Pia.
But we original Nana Pia.
I want to fake Nana Pia. Nana Pia difference. What is a virus? Is a virus.
Charlie virus.
Oh yes.
He's done very well. I mean, I think arguably he is probably the best. I think the best MD.
Yeah, I think
to occupy State Housing.
No, Nana Komia.
There's no comment on STC.
And because no Nana. Nana Komia.
Yeah, but I think for State Housing.
No, I call him too much. Wamana page too much.
He's done so well.
You know, Anna, take it over.
Maybe there's something you don't know. Unim say State Housing yet subvented agency.
They are not.
It is subvented means a buying and so.
They are not.
They
are not.
Yeah.
All these while.
Enti and when him say one thing is say for all the projects are omoyeno. And you say bia a state agency are buying your budget amount no mudi you. When him say everything they are doing a IGF no you.
Wow.
No support from central government.
Dina ba say o crowd him ni e kwabna ampofu akwabna ampofu apia gigi
aka Nana Apia virus bia
or the virus there na hwan Apia virus na nka ho we su ka oba ya ma this time we me dey show oboko o the minimal virus Nana Apia o say bos we there jitum kakara bes me komani we na there
my ferry
Oh, Zebuzu.
Charlie.
Oh, the down we me papa nti clubhouse no.
Oh, sir.
Obi the twako man was obi win Asempa clubhouse. Obi na
Charlie, Nana Pia has done well.
Yes.
Now, one of the recommendations we bring back, we Nana Odro Safo.
GFA,
yeah.
Oh, no, onya. Me no obi ka.
Eh.
Yeah, Odro Safo no hwe na omo sports ni. Me no obi ka. You know, on hwe na omwa. Well, with these sports, it's 40 years. On your worry, say, yeah, no, my own nicer. Your black meteors, your satellites, your starless, your black stars, your a money team, no, Nina Ajiegu. Why? Your boxing, a shirt from long tennis ni badminton ni sanum o da make kan nyina say mistake aye ni say
Ghana Football Association
o person so bomb ye ba me say mistake aye ni say ye de ahodi nyina so akogu football so it other talents no table tennis na sifo nyina no ayira.
And the thing with a non-opponent say, okay, after 82, are you winning your last AFCON?
Yeah.
Between 82 and 92, Black Stars could do finals of AFCON. No? So 10-year lag, you know. Boxing Nigeria.
Yeah.
Well, that was where
Azuma Nelson. Any young man here, he was the hotels.
I caught it.
Yes. And I'm chrome near on those or traffic or more bone and carry. Nana Yakudu. Only some chrome new crab boxer. Out the Ghana question.
Oh, Bunoni.
Onimsa, bro, half Nimpo. Now,
I'll boxer. Or the world title.
Or the water, the second one, Komuni, Komukuno.
So boxing the enemy.
Oh, say was the power there. What about you? Say, mommy, this and Nana could do and another. Yeah,
ultimately, world title.
My brother. Now,
and of course, second fight.
The second time, as I can be, you know. Yeah, ka good you say me. Obi antimi push me. E ma me fa kwanshe ni tudwa. What I know, even the scoreline no, and pay bibi GG na me ko kan obedwam so anopa we. Ye di enim nyina say Dane Besoa. The last show here Friday na asana kwesi aba no. E ho ne ama me kwanshe mi ntimi
nka. Obi nso frame me ka try me say ebeya yenye cool because last one ye kasa bebrebe.
Dabi
and
from so am ye ni say na esese me twa ma fia da du. Wo we am shy da ubonase ni dede yonase ejoada which is against akwantre bae. Me nya sa from so ni bi da. Uzo the ones and backra me to be motivating kra. Kotokwa na me kana sema na yawo na me dana se o sanoma and e wasesa e Ronaldo ni Messi mu nyina bae bi ni ma sha dark e ko hwe bi wo akwantum mini problem. Ba fia da no me bie ma to hode sisi. And na dia mo ho kwan me kan nyina ne se ebuburo nan ebuburo nan akokohwede nan ana apra nan apra so ni apra me chiro apra aboa na na chi no I say one oh yeah excuse me ebuburo nan akokohwede nan apra nan me chiro mu has ya ho tama kulunko pe bibihye kokuba kumkwado mayira kura na se yeka se fa kan mu dia omo nkan kura Dr. Srebo de obetena fie odo ba wudi be o park ne so and I'm get is come be kata man be do park be wu ye ntwe no so come kata ye me wu
yes Kunadu was a flyweight na almost worry broni o
ni so kan bi nem say omo so but omo no pa o ono so an to kwa bi afi o si say yo say o bi de o kuro bi na wa ya ono kwa omo no pa o yeah omo no pa pick up on e boy ya na
na no draw safu na de ba ya so omo na nko mu
Obi, that no big Ghana for you. So Zuma kwa na no be team my say. Ono the next year top line e dey neko. After first one, the whole Ghana will be any age. Hey, second one, hey, why, team, hey, team,
where's that? Obi, tell my man he has started again. Are you? Sunday is just tomorrow. Agbesi Nuchu.
Oh, Agbesi.
Yes. All right. So Sunday.
See, with the more come to rap pack. Move Benjimedi. Min can be bia, but that in a mose, yes. Say normal system. May your ma be me block house for no ma be Balata market. You mean Chiramo market be free wherever. House for Obi who man do the minion from soda. If you're that, a move by a dam and abruso. Not team money training grounds. Oh,
because this Sunday the almost share party. Well, no,
NC. Oh, Obi, I'm a cocker. That's why we tell you be more. Who don't make mistake for them. No my assistant, Obi met my career to this year. No my assistant, Obi took Mamma. No my assistant. What is open the now Peja because of that yes. O Peja and baby. Ebe you say do. Because the Heart of Lions. I'm not following the normal show one who say he green penalty. on mass na and we penalty no and a 2 ball 2 yes. What about Togo Fee? You guys are going to be doing.
Now you say, right? Make I say, we first match for Kotoko. Your friend is simple. Ose, oh, guy, no will break home. Charles will call you Denise. Ajimambedu.
Yeah.
Sure, Maza. The first match. A guy na Bobo Satoma call World Cup. Akoji under 20.
It's the power no.
Who him say? Park this one. I say, what dabe 7 days continue on the year so I'm Bobo Maza. Now we was say why you do.
We are saying some
cement blocks there 50. Cement blocks there 50. The idea good to say tam. America grown team.
Pese o na gba amount to na that day. We dey bow dey busy.
Maza house omo e better.
That day the park reso.
Empire na me boss. Yeah, Cameroon players. In Fuego.
Obi e for mo start.
In Fuego.
Yeah for mo start.
Maza boys omo bo.
Yeah for mo start. Because the ban say Oma ye nneoma bi wo pese me kire oma ye nneoma bi etia guys too no na ete so mo bam 30 minutes to full time by that time ne 2 goes up it omo bam mu na no has benya kwanya ate ba ko na 2-1 when eye 2-1 pe as for wu eye 2-1 pe has for wu because eno na chese ye the 2 ni so na 4-1 ye we apra 4 akokoro de 4 ebubro 4 ye we wo de obehu de besi na wo de obehu nyoma mde ba park so afei ensu akotokofo no nyina no heart for no bi nye in the name of friendly game we are doing this together friendly enye possible ensu e be bia no mo so kofa mo sase water no ye mo kofa mo sase water no heart for se me kan jo se wa no papa na the Sunday Brazil mo free from wa no papa na the Sunday Brazil
Obi say, hey, Christo ni pen.
Where's the means budget to
Where's the means budget to Where's a good day, Obi? Please tell Omar he need to stop tickling himself and laughing. Accra has a folk phobia will destroy the fabulous spirit with 2 goals. But seriously, so we hearts ni panel free say enne. Former Kotoko woman. Now Kotoko Cameroon players too, no? Omumi no has 15 goals.
Within just a few,
yes.
You know.
Has team Ninyina has 15 goals. And how do you think that move to Masha Kotoko?
Yeah.
Has team Ninyina has 15 or mine? Yeah, started league no has 15 goals. Kotoko players 2 pen has 15.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Omudin Chinebo to score them this Sunday. Asempa now okay. Now your coach or a PhD holder. Or a PhD holder. Samuel Ablonepe will score hard.
Obi you can say apiate kwano so no.
Yeah.
Yenda engineer Christianity.
Okay.
And engineers ho nyina any road minister apiate kwano. Baby,
I'm not
Jackson.
Oh, really?
No, just too beautiful.
You know, oh, wow!
Yeah, and I like. Soon? Yes, I like the response. Yes. Shame to call from Sano. So I like the response.
Wow! Yeah. No, wait there. Me pacho. Se wood yeah, bra.
Yeah, indeed.
Nebra be share. Apiate, Emutu. This is the current state CC.
Engineer,
wow, this is really nice.
Yeah, engineer Christian Inti.
And Highways Authority director.
And a road minister. Wow,
yeah.
I like their swift response.
Yeah, this is quite swift.
This swiftness should be applicable to almost all the towns.
Other areas.
You know, Ebeboa.
Wow, this is really good.
Yes. I mean, who say, Omotimi to an amount quickly. Na omotima ko tu sa na mo no eyemefe you know eyemefe papa
good.
So I think that we should encourage them engineer Christianity and a road minister and all engineers all engineers for mama piety dream no about back to reality
and the contract and so
it's only fair
oji adwuma na timi aye deliver no
it means that we can do
so we can a local contract
because yes we can
it can be done
so we can do it so what I say and all other roads pace ni bi wo ha of ampatroti nyesi aka apiati asema wi ntie no ano no all other major roads Ah, what don't say kokeka asnefa.
Masa.
Inclusive ukulum.
Ofanso say ontimi nka bibi nkyere papa girlfriend say.
Why no?
Wontumi a. Masa.
Na ba ko no we ni no.
Why?
Ba ko no ka on friend.
Your friend say eja badu say we the friend.
Bedun cancer na cancer.
Is it badun cancer? Yeah, I think badun cancer.
Yeah. And I friend say.
Badun cancer. Anyone on the buyer deputy minister.
De bia obedi achi so wo fa bedun cancer say.
Badun cancer. Ana your friend badun.
Cancer bodu.
Is it?
In cancer bodu. And whichever way there was an cancer.
There cancer. In cancer or contractor.
Yeah.
Wakwaji kwa onye.
Yeah, I will come there no.
Dabi onu ye manso du bi onu ye kwa me poku CID ho.
Okay.
And me ho na ye chairman wontumi.
Okay.
And onye.
Yeah.
Roads minister yesrew achedodo.
Yesrew
Aba. A whole district need hard road back. Why?
We dey work for Kenya as hwidiem Kenya as so mo hwe any other rules aka and there.
And na no so me kan asori a on my kwa ahuchire mu.
Omoboa.
The whole Pentecost Convention Center.
Adamu kwanye.
Must kwanye convention center 8 kilometers per poto.
Mo kwanye.
I'm telling you. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Oh, and I'm for 2 kilometers and aban so be for 6.
Men keka de me pacho. You say friend nan cancer buedu.
Cancer
buedu. Chief of Agrekenzema.
Eh, osa yo hene.
Na unim. That's all your hene.
Me dey no say contract and need you.
Na on fire ni na no hene na on fire. Agrekenzema hene.
And we do adaroma kwana cheka krawe ni na. Urasi gba. Hey, Obi. Masa. What nya review. And wadaroma. Ekwana che. We dey wadaroma be.
Untumi de onyo hene.
Odabi, jama untumi de.
Ekwana che.
Jama untumi so machuma. Ono de chairman de.
Some bit of history in the box and Nana
Yaokuna do very good. Very good.
He won his first title in 1989.
Yes, Nana Yaokuna do.
After defeating Gilberto Roman
in
Mexico City.
Thank you for this one. Yeah.
He lost his defense bout. Now Oko defended title. Nanipa obo no Korean.
Mala, na said that quality bo no.
Korean.
Obi. Meso obona fe na nansa ba kam je afi omo so wakobo won chin news e ya because obona man e hopeless.
And the guy no boy
I don't know whether almost stop fight in the crown at
Sung Kilmoon.
Na wa Sung Kilmoon obe kunwa fi so crap of
January 20th 1990.
Oh yes.
And obo no.
Yeah.
And osai call rematch.
Osakwe
Sung Kilmoon. And a Sung Kilmoon is
Oh yes. Obo no me wo form 4. Me kan obo no papa
1989.
Yeah, form 4. Yeah, form 4. Yeah, obo no papa. Obi ana privilege kasa we ana privilege na only make din komo say mo ami mo a
no 1989 na me din fie say
da bi menka
hey now form 4
oh Bayama Jackson so
now form 4
no go dey kobusa Olive Okai National Communications Authority kobusa no yeah okay so brain Australian na be kama obi wrap up with this matter me titi say nipa bi no ka say press freedom ni right ni na say for and I'm happy say you knew something like the bibia da no or yes so real and especially on this matter you know he's captured it so nicely ama just me two chest from corner there man let's not hide under political identities and just misbehave in the name of free speech, human rights and the right to whatever. Let's not do that to ourselves. Let's continue to be principled in whatever it is right and whatever is wrong, let's say it is wrong. So when I hear say binimuka say no na ku ya draw obi na obi utimi ho obi my ku.
Say oni capacity.
So who obi a uhwe utimi animals we don't think. Why?
That's not about the person, about nipa say nipa
why?
Actually, amanfo adwensi bibi so na otimi hwehwe sentiment and na nkofo take advantage of it.
And even with this one you're downplaying no. If you have an idea what the investigative body is doing, if you have an idea of how they are taking this matter and names that are coming up, please you're careful with whatever we do. They may say you are kwansi etimi kasa security agencies say omo na house akọ omo now they know what they are about. Enti enyo obi na be pio mu diom no makwachi obi say kwachi na nazi kwesi. Debbie,
and I think
we shouldn't do that to them.
Samson captured something. So,
yeah.
Because I was a man for draw
we shouldn't do that to
them. You were freedom of expression. And you were press freedom. In the last few weeks, omo police for atun sa from mo and also omo police for ache won no. The oye press man ewom eye baako pe meboa.
Yeah, that's only two na young man who say Ohiniba
and Ohiniba.
Yeah, something. Yeah.
And omo no on different issues. Baako ye contempt charge and baako nso police for chirema for publishing fake news.
Yeah.
I were the potential to cause fear and panic, you know. Onono na dan yetina haka say in his line of duty as a press man, as a journalist, once we've repealed the criminal libel law, we don't have to criminalize Najuma. Or if there is any issue, I should be a civil action against him. Civil, so the state minimum. The individual officer why slighted, no, you can take the journalist on.
Yeah,
and we drew that line clearly. So we you see in China. The others now akano. And as a press man.
I'm so surprised.
And a man who's a press man, something you are doing in your line of duty. And a BB a one individual be relationship. If you have a press man, that's the Obia report to police say what before them. And I said, what the Nekawuntria. And no, it has got nothing to do with what you are as a press man. And I think people should draw those lines nowhere. Now I'm finding futua mum just to
for now, I don't want to believe any gagging of the president, any issue about free speech, you're cutting off, say no to this. Say, please, Maza, my 3x4 because it's important that we have peace than to think that the best option for us is coup. Never dream of it. So show TV na say etu na rubber na nsuo bi na motugu nipa so a eda eja dem na se for na and officer who ahoden sunku bi abetimi ya dodge sa brena. Please never dream of that. No even let it cross your mind. Junior why then? How?
But why would anybody?
Why do you think of
that history? Why should anybody even think the solution to our problem
Why?
I don't understand.
It's a dynamic time say etu on the edge. Me buy and my boy rankus din my boy Starsky and my boy
different opinions.
Obia was the opinion or deba. And no the other day you na didn't ko benko da enti na ko parliament kwana ye odom kuma na odom kese. It is an baba eni nkita wodie ana be masa de nyina ye pe no etimi akoso enu nti kwa na misi akase yitag for apart from court ashe omo back to the classroom na omo nkoso ndi an baba eni nkita ho no ye dia de sede be koso ama yitag for say ampa de bia da meka ojuba ni bia sefata na ketua ba ye sre omoara ne dia de sede so to fair wages ni Ghana manpanyin anafe labor commission Ministry of Education mu nyina say yes mo gidie nkomo bi eni nkita ho de ntimi nya adwuma gidie nkomo bi yes because teacher for no omo akro no omo mpe na we also have brothers and sisters who are teaching omo mpe but sometimes when they talk who say chale we dey jamie ni mo ya de so ati intimi sremo ya ampa court assess on come back to the house and go and teach but it is not just the solution to it. And the court data to say, whilst you are there, no, sure say, and come bia says ye dima abutoeba ema no kredieni ubia abuton yem. It is uncommon. Obina we won't pay an apedi.
Ukrom ni kwame bafo abronya wa homane so.
Oh, any the nyame so ababontin.
And say no more than court. Kwame bafo akwa ba te saying.
Akwa no to nche no onim me nkachiresi no ho bi.
Onim hubi
enti na ose wa ba bonten onim hubi
na no ko na me say obi wa ha me wa ha oso ma fa me nkrata me ko me me wu kwa me ene me de buru nya me na di wachi
kwa me na etesen
ye pass da matri da mponko
ene ye ka say o wa hin sisi a
o sisi a da me se me fie
okay. You were granted bail of 100,000 with 2 sureties, right?
Zanity.
Okay. Charge police for a ball officially.
Medasi bebre ma memfa akwanya we na menche wasifu babia wa firikase no ekoduru nedi kancha akwadu we no enye we ni nedi kan Ghana Police Service for omonde akwadu we ebomi baako 2020 near former President John Dramani Mahama krata the command then IGP and the current Director General CID omoton safre me no omo yese omo charge me false publication nam se mate anti omo ma me police statement form e ma me twere ma no asem ni wie no adanse bia ewo asem no ho no e be audio recordings e be video me de nyina gu pen drive so February 2020 at the command the current CID Yewura kan yeboa ono an egusu wo ho sisi nti omo hwe evidence na media ban ena Yewura kan yeboa yi share say 16 regions ayewo no e Ghana ha no ba bia meduru bia no me entitled to police officers mienu nti meduru region bia Ghana ha etese me koko hu regional commander e wo honom na regional commander no assign police for mienu e mo mo bo me ho ban because adanse a media mo mo no hu yie pa na mom omo de ta to say nipa na obeye complain no former President Mahama no mo hono mo frɛ me ka kire me say onu asan de krata ba true ni lawyer Tony later say case no omonto aso biem ndimbisa me ho say mo se false publication me de adanse a mu oduru nyina ba no ma nipa na ode na semba ya no say wa withdraw dia na ni adanse na me de ba ya ehu ese mu prosecute obi wom no so na si say that case na wu 2021 October
Asempa
afie twa mu ya no me na mo kasa wi a monfrɛ Director General kan yeboa Asemba na me ko rezie wa womantamu Western region Ebra former President Kofo ne MPP abanya dawroma yetimi extract oil every Western region no ye ya location bi a $15 million say yemfa Western region for no mumfan develop one obi sa kai ta asem na that $15 million in ho asem no enti sika no kokoba so ma daveti sika no e de akwakoye ade foforo e ma Yewura Matia Midu former special prosecutor correct statement ba bonten say enipa o daveti sa sika no e former President John Dramani Mahama 2021 me koko ka say e kwana police ni na o investigate asem no offense wo bia emu rem na Ghana Police Service kata ewuo no so ba be sin na $15 million no emu oham because say omo investigate former President Mahama nti mo yonku police ni wu a emu rem enti mon hwehwe police ni na kira kwan na makata asem nso mon frɛ Yewura kan yebo amisa no kan yebo afiri wono ma me ka asem na memenda kwasie da about 12 p.m. and o katira me say Monday memra in respect of asem ya me boss ikwana police ni no fast wu ye because o investigate former President Mahama for $15 million in hono. And I'm making pen and paper. I will forward the letter to you immediately. Making pen and paper and I'm respond to be attaching evidence. Evidence ni be kurana me generative free CID aswe. And ya me ho. Me generative free CID aswe ya me de attaching letter October 2021 no. ebesin na obisa kan yebo a saa case no finito etianra wo mo frɛ me no na ayese as a police for no dey niama bi di agro bi ka tem that should not take them serious because one me the evidence yakọ my asem no finito my ne basa na no ada last year masana mamo adanse kyerese muamu policy ni ekwana ofa atu wu ye because investigative former president Mahama no me the adanse na mamo eno aka fie ho etia na aka nyebo akora na frɛ me no nam se we say omoye omadwuma o so omonye omadwuma o say populace ya nhwehwe animu adwuma na say no the current IGPD police ni yo yesterday no nhwehwe animu adwuma na chinyina no awugo enti omo ka kire me say me assist investigate me dura na omo ma me ayi police form so am ba kire ma no asa nam se krat nyin bia ni fie ha o chen me ntimi ama kire me brofo
on Asempa FM
ntimi ama kire me statement no the very far no mo de ma me no na far no so no o ma kire circuit court I prepare 2 counts me yimani kura te se ne mi hu ye no because at the time na me kire ma no asem kura no na IGP am instruction ama ya prepare counts me 2 counts say yam famine court wo mreku amen wo munya ama no asem
usi na wo say IGP na my instruction
oh yeah tell me kwa yen sanet ye tell me kamba obehu ni nyina ya fra second ya bo na frem say me kwa regional police yi me kwa read Accra region me kira manu asem bibia wi manim and sana we based on publication and no audio afena manim omo be prepare letter edi kwa koma hot FM for say mukra no maye information abanienti kura ya to nsafre abrani manim and omo type letter I'll forward the letter to you na letter ni mu wonu and omo ba be state say me kokasa wo morning show so ewo Isaac Boamada ko morning show so sa Isaac Boamada ko
Asempa FM
menen grant interview minimo bia ya friend Isaac Boamada ko na no on the 14 menen kasai etimira mankanwe manko mo morning show so manyahwe eti wana me di say mu say me momati ase say at the time na me trema no asem no mo audio bia ma me e ma me hun say asem we ya me masem enti baba shin ne no IGP no so on chemi no me kwa nora no wo ma mo ankyere me say asem we enti na bronya ye tew only say ye can o social media say obi a publish say abronya akafi but who call police aso ye to see a wo muni enra on the 15th February and omo clear letter wo manim enra kura na numere sa mire kura no na omo nyan serve Hot FM for you can find out from Hot FM time omo receive letter afa na omo pay nhwehwemu afa the very statement omo se me ma make ati me twa ma no asem ya na me se some say me ma assist investigation to my back maka achiremu enyina say asana me ka me nsuro ba akokora na me ni ba akokora nyeden emfirimu because ebra yeti Oliver Bakano former president John Dramani Mahama issue statement open letter the commander na do danko akofo ato say adenti na we kase bobo ya bebo civil society group baka in a dano
Asempa FM
na o condemn ni arrest no ye nyina nim so liver baka isu no and Mahama administration or serve as a presidential staffer in charge of senior legal and policy advisor and Mahama be condemn ni arrest and all praising the comment Mama yi resum fi say former president Mahama Somalia for born and get away say yenyan kromo because our link with some Al-Qaeda for be Kenya.
Kwame Bafo.
Yes.
Dear me person me busa osisi ane say. Udru police station hono. And police for my paper set statement.
Yes.
Uthrow statement. Also before so bet statement now on my prepared charges was so that.
Exactly.
And the Uthrow statement you know. What happened? And then they see.
Me clear me statement no we and am say ma wie. Near me clear na me ka kire wo.
No, and the name say we know the story.
And me clear we no.
Yes.
And regional you na me question regional crime officer and ka kire am say case no ay beyond their control. Enti omo fra kan ye boa. Omo fra kan ye boa. E wo ye nim a o say IGP say omo nyi o ma no emfiri asem no mu. Na ye ono ani case e mo bi ama ho.
Eno ye.
Ani say wow case dia.
Kan ye boa mo na ka sa akire o.
Me say me ti ho bi na omo place call. So ka ta mi nkosu obi ho. O ka sa mi nkosu obi so nti mi kwa na nipa me ma me form. Nti sa nipa no so nso ase omo dia man so nka nkire me no. Eti makrama no asema wi a can ya boa say beyond ni control but can ya boa kure ya na frame akire ana kram foro soro ho na lawyer Henry na nabi num aba honom ene mpanyimfo ne binum ayeda hope sia do enum nyina aba honom wonfo na obeka say regional commander say IGP say omumfa men court na oni Interior Minister Mbuzari ya take it decision there. Omon farming ko police custody. Now say me ni problem. Me ni problem say police custody there. So muni ma o mi sa o man hin. Me ya chi me nya no. Me na ta pese uhuna me a. Yi police custody film. Me ankasa there say o muni me yi a. O pese uhuna me pa. Enya we na abaya kama no atum obia ni ho sade ne de we num bia ne de yenyin firi ho na me se me ka kire ho na me ka kire me se me ni problem o be pe IGP eye personal issue na me IGP wo eye personal etino ni sa personal issue no e na odi ba be ye populist arrest
no
because
are you saying sir all this one, only IGP or personal issue?
Menene or personal issue. And I'll tell you today. Personal issue, I menene want to say. Honorable Kennedy, a Japan, Ninia Raf, a Japan, your lawyer, ni unim no.
Raf, a Japan.
I think your lawyer, ni unim.
Yeah, I think I've seen him once. Mehuno.
Oti. Yeah. Hacho. Honorable ni fie fefe biwo hacho ho. Hona rap no yede ewo mo hona rap no frame me ne ye fine pa from Kumasi ba mfie bebiri ni no frame show enkomo we ko fie one Sunday we ko dure ye no na IGP ti obi na onya medi IGP na sem nyina ne say omo aprapra ba beto IGP no eho no nimsa men so me kan bia edimu no no nimsa ore me de hie na ekwa akopere na me de hie no ontimi nya adwuma na ase IGP eye opombo anu no betima ya adwuma ntimi me dima no tuma coming from that region na opombo anu free na betima boa no so ba be di IGP na wa boa me. And I'm say, Raf, me no one anti-ache. Papa, me see on the social media, any publications you be a read your fan. Me was bisa. A bra JB Danko Wuyen. Or what she says she don't know first, Obisa Obakaya. Or organize a press conference.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. A press conference in Muse. Sexy don't know. Abo highly officials binu mo ye involved about JB Dankwa won highly officials that are not for na wa ban mu nti you should the word highly officials be involved about the death of JB Dankwa there sa officials na no mo wa ban mu a wo mo ye involved about JB Dankwa won national security G docket no be sin na sa nkrofo no ni mo dini ama to say prosecution aye basa and 2 years what over to my IGP. And to me, dear, side issue now. Yama Debbie Danko wo aye basano. Me no ni problem, but me catch no play. Me nya communicators na de kakra na koye hure wo radio so mame. Miss Kabia semboto mesumedi. Sadia na wo ye ne de abesi nanu Debbie Danko wo no aye basasa officials no. Wa cover wo mo app no de. Me kate metima support o. Ama wadi agip na me boa.
But how do we believe our narrative way? Well, this is one side.
And I'm saying my boy, one I was saying narrative, na me catch us. Let's say my boy rap for Japan, Dino.
I know the entry bibia.
Entry bibia say, "Mumi sanu." Bisanu say, "Eya da after that, na IGP Michiano ne soka Michiano kura on you so." Even now, day obedi IGP, I went to the police headquarters. Oh, jina kwana no pe na me furo biwo. Michiano yinani. He didn't respond. Now one day I confirm no. And to be some say me can be some friend. Rafa Japan say or friend me any IGP when if you are now one friend.
And you are saying, sir, this
because of saying me all by me say on to me Juma because of Nkofo one more. I will JB Danko Wonomu, me who is so incompetent.
And until now, where am I invited? Is that what you're saying?
Invite me record do where they are bombing. Obi, yeah, they are saying we're better to Nima. Uber did 2 minutes. I will. You want me feel where you brought for a nyansa. Where a nyansa near the can.
Kwame, Assembly or court to Intinya Botre.
That me come me. Yeah, me can't hear Nana Macania, me can't hear Biabakukranua Mishro.
Yes, but you would have your day in court. In
and I'm saying, I was court to Asema Kaye. I quite do I had the bombing nano, and I'm see the Nyansan the can. I'm not in contempt to send me a mass metric.
You don't have to go into the merit or the demerit.
And I'm saying, men are made and I'm going to the merit of the matter. Me ma final verdict. And say no be asema. Semana made the matter. Now me going to the merit of the matter. No be who the weak points of the issue now. And now more the opposing side in Asem and I'm a boy.
And yet just about you. You are now on public radio in Timepacho. It's not just.
And I'm saying that's the man said there. No any also contempt.
But my point
because you call me say open more asema tiebia na on pede no akachem say
Kwame nyabotre. It is Isiano after say utro statement call nearby say they have to keep you for 1 night. No more the work of court. A year and pay. In the end from Greater Accra Regional Police Headquarters
to ministries.
To ministries.
Or indicative or the indicative plane. Say Onion and Bruzdari Akasa say and Bruzdari say Yemfamintum. Nti communica regional crime officer eso de buy no.
Ekosiisen On
Say IGP say Onion Bruzdari take decision and Bruzdari say Yemfamintum.
But when him say because you've mentioned specific names, no, let me say this on air. Say, we have absolutely no way of verifying the claims you are making. These are your claims.
Oh no, me more papa vidini. Obi can't say man or kaza ne dancing you are bruchira na ne dancing you. Papa vi me more papa vidini so you be dancing. So nim papa vi.
The American say. We have no way of verifying the claims you are
making.
These are your claims and not ours. And I dissociate myself and this platform. Very well. Ain't he?
Problem say, Yabaka say, Yam Fabron, Yam Conny, Yam Fan and Cockot. Hey, Atem Papa. But whereby over your show, IGP, Obian said 2024. Sandushia populist cases here or your Grobian himself 2024 or contested as an independent presidential candidate. And I'm telling you,
it is not
statement with crime be woman.
Crime woman. So
what is your problem?
The first crime
Obi person contested 2020 independent president. I am telling you, Ghana for market on record say IGP no presidential ambition.
The campaign manager.
I'm telling you, this is a highly sought within one camp of police headquarters. And the police arrest in the or Yamagana for who say over to the president. Now, near 2 coins.
Abronye, once again, let me dissociate this platform from those comments.
Oh, and your crime statement. You can even close.
I know your crime statement, but that's your claim. That's your claim. That's your claim. Ma ode makosiansa metwe eno ye.
Kotia oba frame so na kotiansa oto ampreme. Because me the Julius Malema, me the police station kwade e ho nim na. Me ba bia me kwa meeting da pai police station.
Who is Julius Malema? Me menye Julius Malema. Why?
I'm saying that me kwa meeting da pa. Na populist chia so de obechi bia fi pa e dia say ne presidential ambition. Enya aduma say obeye ntwhwani mu cases na makaya hu ni nyina. Say or presidential ambition independent presidential candidate 2024 into all yet time to share no makata IG
according to the police no why a neoma a constitutive crime or my friend watch no statement you are now before court and some of these claims no are not
helpful. Mama 2 cases say Asempa fe mo se mo na amamfo tie mu a mama mo just 2 cases 2 cases 2020 case eye baako mumisa I can yabo ase de na siye
okay
mumfra ni misa no masana ma second case eye 2021 wo mo frɛ me a me dia dance ye call ye wo the same mumisa mo say den na nyina me defeat o mo ma former president Mahama na causes lawyers ma mo twere court say wo mo timi to asɛm no so. And you said they are fair to near, and the matter second ways right, yes, ask them. And not a statement, any evidence, Mahama, president, presidential staffer, Oliver Baka, Vomono, I want an idea, Dumata, presidential staffer. No one make a cool statement. Na Mahama, Bonabaso, na all did in another, Temu Moman, another, I said another, Nephian. All the Ghana police attempt attacking the president Nessie and Kwachi Vomanyo. And to be and also Obi I want make a cool statement there. Meaning on an financial let us not forget to say and Chaye
hello Nyabotre. Why? Let's end it here.
Okay, yeah, I remember one example. Now one day or Koboko Nabahono. Or say, the country for Nian or endorse so. No more yan so more convene as obey a coup. I'm passing now.
My engineer fancy. Abronye DC Kwame Bafo and Bibrina Efreno. He's now straining to other matters. Meaning is a nunti and a friend. Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa FM. Abejafono Atnase, Intimeka say, Adia Nabuko Jedwasare, Ewa, higher share name Salo Jacobs. And Henry Nana Boasiba be cancer na edin komo yentie we mrasis ya
Asempa bia ba opesika akostati ejuma bi ohia bosia akere wodwadie mu woye government na private worker ohia sika dia te hot bi so woye busumi ejuma ohia scan tempa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit biaranim de hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse biaranim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833 number for biara frewa enya quick credit shenen so say quick credit and loan e wo internet so enti shena obiara ndada Bank of Ghana amomu dwede ho kwan na kaise nhihye da ho
quick credit lending made simple.
Provident Insurance nyina Provident Insurance bode ura ka kire Ghana fo nyina se pron ho niya na pepe insurance ma wo ka fofra wato ana ka wutwi deda achede wo ho ebeni coupon ye di petrol free gu ye ka mu ni Provident achede ahoro bebre dwumedi afiase free 1st of January kosi 31st March kai se ihihye kakra wo ho insurance your future happy day with Provident Asempa FM you were covered.
And what do Odo will be beer obey beer. Shani Jenny afefedi nyina fili wo HD Plus so. Yes, what do freni. Nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. Wodo busumi we mu. Ye kire wodo sonkwanka sa wodi weni be hunu se etwegu fili wo crystal clear pictures mu. Eni da hokan. HD Plus ana wodo fi ankasa. Emanyen world class TV viewing experience ni nsa ho. Commodity TV dealer na Electroland shop BM. Na beka HD Plus ebusia no ho Sia Shiawodo wa HD Plus so HD Plus the Philly experience. Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new. Oh say Ecobank, ye cruising. Monsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala Didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel ide what as you wunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pizza wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. So. Honey, oba papa. Oh hima. Me do. Me just say, jollof, dairy photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Inti me now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh say Ecobank, ye cruising.
Monsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Dukili yala tax funfun. Tumbuna pili yara lo la kamo. Denanga sama pam.
Love yellow. Asamanti yai. Pumpon sola kayetwa. Lala for one limati cheli.
Tax biaka. Abba Lola.
Amina, diya manabu your tax ho.
Adiza, manye nywela di yuabu.
The chakar woman. Tax shangatane yuar waka government mbale pang sarte dai. Kama imande tetengbango ho.
Lala, mbemimo, dukukura sa hadab semune.
Awur menacha la GRA office.
Amina, abezimsim. Lala sa awa ala zan yu tax wala hakani.
Yom atax num online bankini be afon ne ti lam tene malte ten bande maya
Asempa FM.
Se wo ofese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for our driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netua 10% of car na open bo why ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetwa ma free na se we engine no kra say a o ma ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awa na ho a me pato G number we ne frɛ je betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo ka
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors, your light has come.
Asempa biaba Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker unye sikade ate wo hot bi so. Woye busumi ejuma unye scantem pa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afi we mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi hu kwan na kaise nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nu se ebase ye modan so ye mfa nchense papa ehwo te ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana foi ni e woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation
Asempa FM.
Let's go shopping.
Franco Trading Enterprise Val's Day promo. Obienim dada seba mobile phones ne ho akande printers, laptops, smart TVs, any air conditions there na hifi Franco Trading Enterprise. Franco say, Adolfo Busumi February, Wabema na ye. Ko Franco Trading Enterprise and Kwabata Bia. Ewo memo fanenina. Anasa ko App Store and the Play Store. Let download the Franco app. Place the order. Essence original mobile phones with say iPhones, Samsung, Nokia, Nibuono, Yatiteso, Samsung and smart TVs ranging from 32 to 55 inches. Tabletop refrigerators in a Franco air conditions. And also Yatisu say boom Shenenson. Se promo isha 7 February. Ekosiise 20th February. Kayo say Franco Trading Enterprise Val's Day promo. Franco say show mask. Ne bomb mobile. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone papa.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow and yo.
Say Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Monsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no onye adwuma baby a. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka ne ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so woni account wo Ecobank amane how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka ne ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Tyler Juma yefo biara ahonwa ne se openya ni tile cement humfa so the same thing na tilers any adansifo e kan fu Weber tile cement abrebia onim se Weber tile cement ekita global standard na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi onim se Weber tile cement ye stronko chemicals ne anwoni no ewo munti ye wo hia ni nsu a wo de beka afra wo hia cement fufu bia bio onim se Weber tile cement achiye eche na emu so twitan enti eba no edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia Weber tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya denkra ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia na ye Weber tile cement ye obaby a ti ceramica interstyle ceramics esojaman Skyview Marti Atala Tago Koforidia Kantamanto Freyeng 055 648 6342
Weber, we care.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nu se ebase ye modan so ye mfa nchense papa ehwo te ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana foi ni e woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto Colourlink Plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we dia ne de eye super duper free installation anya de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto Colourlink Plus sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress every Saturday copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto Colourlink Plus ye free installation ni we a 20-year warranty e bata ho when ye mu de emu hwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo body ye DBS Industries and do saka gina mu no e de na de se woto nchensen any trusses ni ye installation ni de am free of charge it's free se won kra 0240844444
Takrade 050 600 4242
Kumase 050 600 4141 wobɛtumi akɔ yɛ website www.dbsghana.com and send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still wofin papa fie. DBS Industries Limited yɛbɛ boy down so ansa na fina kwawie.
It's the Joy Prime Race for Heart 2022. Let's meet, walk and burn some calories this Valentine's season. Come with that special one, friends and family to the Ayimensa police station and join the Joy Prime Race for Heart on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. It's a health walk, climax with aerobics, and you don't want to miss this opportunity to keep in shape and fit. To join this health walk, you can also record and post exercise videos of yourself on our WhatsApp line 0551 575757, or you can share on your social media pages and tag us with Race for Heart. Don't forget, it's on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. Race for Heart. Take care of your heart for that special someone this Valentine's season. The Joy Prime Race for Heart is powered by Day by Day Men, strong and refined. The skin you deserve. You need us. You need us. Medisoft medicated soap. Acida fabrics. Wear what will inspire you. And powered by Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sikadi ate hot biso. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa biso. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mu etua ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dwedie ho kwan na kaisen nhyehyɛ da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
I feel lonely, feeling sad. Only one station makes
Asempa
me
FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no waso goto awutie no arafo no me na mo nyina sensan mama kwa babie se mo ba be kan ye ho in 3 minutes time it will be 5 p.m. Make us said the Honorable Kojo Edu Asare Atnase oye former member of parliament for the Adentan constituency. Now on one a former, in fact the first CEO for yes a youth enterprise support under the Eswal Mahama administration. In fact, he was a staffer at the presidency, currently a director in charge of special duties for the opposition NDC. Wabekansa ewo studio ha. Ba unim se de bia mebo Fabrigam Pharmaceuticals ho de ro emamo. Se ukohwa yewo nro bebre na yewo ferrosi. Ferrosi ne supplement here rich in iron and vitamins which helps keep your body in shape with very good vitamins. And yewo glusadel. Glusadel ne excellent support for the immune system and it helps keep your body active and strong for the day. Yewo delta prost and also a natural food supplement a kutia prostate in men and a boa mema soma urinary tract infections in amutimi isiano. Yewo masurota and also our probiotics are very good. Emma abdominal cramps and intestinal infections in a way ma unyebia and also a boa papa. Now the fully packed food supplement contains vitamin D3 which will improve your vitality and give you efficient energy to be able to stay focused and very very strong. Your natural food supplements and so I don't know pure plant extract and ayede aye. Me patcho Fabrigam your numbers any 0302 938 785 0302 938 785 and your 0244 864 414 0244 864 414 Fabrigam Pharmaceuticals Limited. Your health are priority. Obapa product no so ya come for mamo atse. Your Africa Queen mackerel. Me pacho ope tuna esoso anuncio ede. Odi ye jollof, odi ye nkwan, odi bi ye stew. Unya Africa Queen mackerel ebeboa papa. Bomadi se de bia obinya bi ewo fie. Ye wo oba papa sardine, mo amope mo salad. Etwitwa ne kama etu sardine egu so wenya wo dok no bi pesa wo de sardine edi eye oba papa sardine. Ena tomato paste papa ya giatum eye oba papa tomato paste. Eye original tomato paste, pure red, highly nutritious. Me pacho ni nyina no easy to open enye de obi hia 10 kata na sase kan bia o twen ya no wabie na wona wo sen no 0302 668357 so opedodo etua obapa tomato paste o se wara obe check it. Minim say what EcoBank double salary promo na. It's an amazing promotion at EcoBank at the ABBA. If I got the best news for you guys today, EcoBank, and they are giving customers double salaries this season. Now, the EcoBank double salary promo, no, you reward customers double salary between now and 31st March 2022. In the end, 16th February, promotion way it from now till 31st March, because you deserve that double salary near the amount. And the EcoBank say, open the EcoBank salary account, receive your salary through EcoBank, and win double this season. Existing EcoBank salary account holders no also qualify for the EcoBank double salary promo. You are guaranteed free lifetime insurance plus other benefits. Take advantage of this amazing promo. Switch your salary to EcoBank today. Now you borrow salary no home no emfa ema a promotion aye. You know you be your salary account with EcoBank. Na je salary ni fem na yen double salary no emfa ema unya ni bank bia aje say EcoBank. Di adwumayefo amu tie me wo salaried account e wo bank bia ko yi free ho na fa ke EcoBank. Na yen double salary emfa ema free toll free line sa wonti bibia se a 0800 003225. Now on EcoBank in Nkomo, we are the Pan African Bank. Honorable Kojedo Asare, Akwaba na apomwe.
Oh, nyame adom obi. Yeah.
Fantastic. Bibi aboko ahode ho.
Oh,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oh, okay. And hope for a much better
tomorrow
health tomorrow. As we get along. Yeah. Very important.
Party woko.
Oh, you krekrum.
So unim Jafet Bedu.
I know him very well.
Papa.
This is one guy. So my Kotakradia. You know, he's the first point of call. Because usually ebia me party impanyimfo ana obia ono na me friend no now I link it all the around I don't know ana say ebia cake it's so sad say a young person like that, vibrant, very resourceful, you know, just a me man you know, I just trying to pick up pieces to know what really happened, you know, and I'm really saddened at that, you know, and I feel it shouldn't. These are things you don't want to be hearing. You know, it's okay, but young people, young family, it's really very. Yeah, I'm really saddened. I won't lie to you. I feel very sad about it. But as we all say, yes, sometimes from the things we've heard, So because it looks like things were really getting bad. You know, sometimes you also want to pray, say, be suffer. You don't let that. You know, whichever way, it's not a pleasant news.
Big blow.
Big blow. I need the man coming, but the Western region, especially from the back of
Alhaji Mahama and who is this other guy?
John
Alfred John
Abbott. You know, and I think it's becoming one too many, and it's a big blow to the region. And I'm empire and Ekosiisen On Asempa, baby. You know, so that it doesn't extend any further. I pray for that. Bompire and the family, so me kind of say, papa no bana as I say, and so mwaka crave me the other buana, the upper baby a crowd on not to say to me about your mama yako. The whole region.
The whole region. I mean, I was very close to him or a Pentecost, and we were very, very close. Japheth Beidu, great guy. I mean, it's shocking. And pay me who I was like, wow, because like you, man, honestly, I knew Senna and Humvara. It was
the man just like that. It hit us like thunderbolt. Oh wow.
Oh yeah, no torno. Oh no torno.
Wow.
No torno. Japheth no torno. Ekojana your baby. No torno. I was like, it was shocking. That was the first message. My story of Machian and I was like, wow. And I'm a free cake.
You're not confirming it.
I can't confirm. I'm saying, really? How come? The one who torn on.
Oh, Charlie.
You know, for Japheth, it's a terrible.
No. Just I'm wondering how, because like me Takrad been down, but at least every time I'm there, he's like the rallying point for me, you know, and it's so sad.
Regional organizer to the other regional executives. I mean, Anatoku, regional chairman. My good friend Joseph Nelson, regional secretary Kek and Kasa, and all the other executives. Charlie, this is a big blow. But I hope you guys can overcome this. Now, it's become one too many.
For a region,
just within a space of a month, 3 top regional executives. I mean, 1 parliamentary candidate, former deputy minister, Alhaji Mahama Hussein, so I think became first vice chair in the region. Charlie, I'm the original organizer. Yamamu yako. Yanshasa di besi yako. Ma mini nkomo we emra lawyer Ejudi Tamaklo, a member of the NDC. About what say?
Eduji
Tamaklo. Council, akwaba na eteseng.
Mini obi. Aminado me ho ye na won story.
Nyamiado menim say eneno ya anti asem de Japheth Beidu enya na nyame friend. Yeah, it's a sad day. Sad day.
One of the very intelligent regional organizers. Very smart. Very smart. And he knew his job. Above all, he loved the NDC. A very sad story. They use this platform. They're wishing the family and the great NDC our deepest condolence. A huge loss. Huge loss. Huge loss.
It's terrible. It's really terrible. It's really terrible. Yeah. Mama Yako, why? On behalf of the team, the NDC fraternity.
So they're not because of your
Madam for movement. It's a personal loss to me. Madam for we'll see what we can do to support.
Amen.
My where the friend when you're bonito. The Bono Regional Chairman of the MPPD in Como, I recall, sir, sometime last year, former President Mahama and the lawyers a petition the police here to investigate the claim there. Now or no, he tells us, sir, withdraw that petition from the police. Is that the case?
Once again, Obi, Maminfa Assembly and Asempa once and for all. On the 4th day of May 2020, Miami Senior Tonelita, writing on behalf of A.T. John Dramani Mahama, at the complaint, at the command, the police, Ghana Police Service, through the CID. That letter was received. That's the complaint was received. At that time, Abronye make a specific allegation. Say A.T. John Dramani Mahama, any minimal Kusiaste, among other things, Ombe assassinated or no Abronye and other key MPP personality. Assembly a court CID, almost small one investigator. The investigator not fair me personally for directing to H in the office. Okoho could take his statement. From that time,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ken Yeboah, OSDID director, had not had the decency, even the courtesy, to even update the office of John Dramani Mahama as to the status of that investigation. It is a Ken Yeboah and a friend Abronye and what then is asked them now. I don't know. H.E. John Dramani Mahama office had never related to the Ghana Police Service that it was no longer interested in that investigation. Complete falsehood. But you see, Abronya, what exactly is its claim to politics? And draw. And Obi, you see, you know the respect I have for you.
Mm-hmm.
My disappointment is that you use precious airtime for someone like Abronya just to spew anything against it. Because I know, say, Obi, if Abronya has said half of what he said about H.E. John Dramani Mahama and about Mr. Kwesichu, you not even allow the interview to proceed.
Yeah, but if you listen,
I know. I listened to you. The probing questions that you were asking.
And the fact that I had to stop the interview at a point.
At a point. I listened to you. But the point I'm making is that you not even have allowed him that precious airtime to proceed in the manner in which he did. Just for the record, H.E. John Dramani Mahama and Fred Obia Tonelita and Fred Obia and Tromote, they should stop the investigation. It is rather the Ghana police, they've not had the courtesy, the decency, as it were, to proceed in the manner and a bit Myanmar Abronye the effrontery to continue maligning the person of H.E. John Dramani Mahama.
Lawyer, are you saying, sir, since that letter was written from lawyer Tony Letha to the police, Munti BBIBO from the police in terms of update on the status of investigation? Is that what you're saying?
Let me trust that they called that they wanted to take a statement, but they wanted the location to the office of H.E. in Omoko. I personally gave them the direction.
Asempa FM.
Okay. A statement was taken. Since then till now, and American State, 2020, the CID boss, Ken Yeboah, he is still the CID boss. After this call, place a call to him. So if he had the courtesy or the decency to even call the office of H.E. John Dramani Mahama to update them as to the status of that investigation. You see, it is the conduct of state agency in the emboldening persons like Abronye to proceed in the manner in which he is doing. Because you see, May 4th, 2020, some few months will be 2 years since that complaint was put before them. Today, so we was abronye our platforms to ADIGP attempt.
Odin attempt might not be right. He is making claims against it. They might not necessarily be insults. Because attempt the day they are not allowed
that. Your personal. Does it sound complimentary?
Oh, say be a Nipani person or contested as president. That might not be an issue.
This issue about presidency were the tail end of the interview.
Yes.
But the point I'm making is that, you see, it is as a result of certain behavior. And for me, in all of this conversation, the white line for me, or the silver lining is for me, is that even the police
Asempa FM
have come to the conclusion that Asema Abronye Kaye say 80 John Dramani Mahama any binimu bopo to stage a coup and you're not correct. For me, that is the most important thing. As for
Honorable Kojo sorry. Yes. But now me this final question and Sana.
Okay, sir.
There is this other letter from I think Koku Anyidoho to the police again. And he's called for a public inquest into the death of the former president. He was flag bearer of your party, became president, and all of that into mobile interest. What do you make of that call? And I say, how is the office of the former president taking this?
What is his locus?
Whose locus?
Onipana will make the request.
So as somebody who worked with the former president.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Adey.
Right. And then $1 is 7 cities. My engine, why? Professor Mills, our brother, your friend, the card man at Mills. Was how would you or a member of parliament? Only Makasa.
Your friend is Samuel Atamels, yes.
Only Nakasa.
No.
Unumyan fort is there Atamels. Yinina, Yadina. Is it the best honor to his memory? Obi, the respect you have for that renowned academic, tax administrator, vice president, president, to play with his memory. Oh, Obi, I beg you.
But will the public inquest
Obi
lead to somebody playing with the memory?
Obi, I beg you. Prof deserves better. Why?
Me patrol you.
We are no have a phone, no have fresh card my mail. Anna
Samuel Mills.
Mills. Na bisomo.
Yeah, there's this point say over the 2 years Mode complaint Nicole, you know, has the former president office and so followed up? No, just asking. Say more for like, have you tried to find out the Akwakusi?
We have insisted on getting to the bottom of that way. To the extent there, the office offered a statement. So now, anything I make and say, Obi, say, CID boss, Kenya Boa, Miamilene Senior. Okay? Out of decency and courtesy, at least he should be informing the office that these complaints that came from the office, this is the status.
The status. Okay.
It would not have emboldened Abronye to proceed in the manner in which he's doing. It's regrettable.
Very well, Council. Me and Nasi. Yeah, that's Council Eduji Tamaklo and Motian and Kano. He's a member of the NDC, a member of the party's legal team, and Motezi and no aiding Komo. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM. Make us say from lawyer Eduji Tamaklo to lawyer Henry Nanabuache. Nanabi Akwaba na apom to saying.
Obi. Ojoso.
Ahwade wo.
Nyame adaroma. Nyame di nenso Ache.
Yeah.
Medachedi amponse. Amencha senior bro Kojo.
Do asari.
Na ofalote
Oba.
Obidu ana yapon.
So aba na be enra uko police station ho. Abronya de no.
Oh, na me ko.
Ano personal work court.
No personal court. Enra na me drew hobe 334. Me drew na.
Okay.
Kwame atro ni statement we.
Okay.
Entina ye hwa mamencha otifo. Me se na usi di community share entima mamencha otifo na mencha obibia.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Be 334 and me drew na say hopes no ho. Na party mrantie no ba commune bi wo ho. Na media for say jamu de baby news obi amu entina nkofo no so ho. Enti drew a nice for training statement we.
Oh, okay.
Regional crime officer ni di nkomo no say o ma wie no but o ma arrest no ma charge no for publication of false news and offensive conduct. Inti omo ebe detain no chano papa no
omo de na court. Okay.
Inti ye bomu asenka ebitimi because we felt say for these two charges the misdemeanor. And given the person of Abronian to his known his places of abode no enyina no e known in komo but omo adwemu ni omajuma omuye mu no na omo ebeditin no ene na say enra no omo fa no free regional police command Edeneba ministries police station and the once you to until na me frere a penny pa how share your constitutional and legal affairs. Okay. Lawyer Frank Davis.
Oh, okay.
And he quickly sooner is getting in touch with lawyer Gary Nimako. Until you remember Gary Sako. If you're bad 9, get to bad 9 to 10 on if you. Now, Omo, yes, Yamia Dumene. International Court, Circuit Court 8.
Okay.
Lawyer Anthony Namon, a very senior lawyer, or no, Upper East Regional Chairman.
Oh, okay.
Upper East Regional Chairman
for the MPP.
For the MPP.
Okay.
Ona a bigina mu and Nedema Abronye.
Oh, okay.
Into court, a ready charge sheet new year, and Abronye so plead not guilty.
Not guilty.
And yes, judge my bill na bring my Abronye. And given that the offense and also now is being charged with a misdemeanor and a best and coma a bill. It's judge no also saw wisdom in our application for bail and or granting the bill. In fact, party pending for national chairman of the New Patriotic Party.
Oh, okay.
Chairman Freddie Blee was there. The general secretary of the New Patriotic Party, John Bodu, was there. Sunyani East and West MPs 2 na Honorable Ignatius Bafo and Honorable Amia Cheme no Musuho and regional officers. I think the first vice chairman Mihun Razak upon a regional youth organizer for
Bono region.
Okay. Hopeson again too was there. We went to support our brother. Nyambi may appear before court again on the 9th of March.
Oh, okay.
And the man bail of 100,000 with two sureties. And this is what happened in court. Yeah. Yancho baby. And in a man. And the Sabapen and Yakoe.
Okay.
Let me bonnet to find this.
Okay. Honorable Kojalo, sorry, maybe I'll start with you. I mean, we would add this to the recent issues are COSO, police, civilians, police journalists, police, civil society, coup in Sensem. Yeah.
So one of our regular panelists of Bahama 13 I mean for the case you now member miracles.
Charlie. How did I even forget all of this?
Minimum. What has happened?
When you're appointed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But how did I forget this?
Okay.
Presidency. Director in charge of local government and rural development at the presidency.
That's cool. Good.
At the presidency. Obi no kwasem ni se me kasa me kan brante no hunsama ade besan yen.
Yeah.
This is a young man no ye constituency. In fact, to start free police station na be a constituency youth organizer. Ye ba ban mu distinguishing ho. He was one of probably the first youth organizers and I say omo amunya appointment be MC for Kupon. He worked so hard. Yanka bianhim that's sorry and I say your terminity an appointment. One pa baba kokra. In fact, if you say see you baby esiko baby no, he is a clear example. Na obu han ko bebuto party adwuma kra befunu no. Na enye say yen nyina mfiru anange nim say he was going to be one of the most extraordinary communicators for the party. And the applause he is receiving from the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party for the communication.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Sir, and Obi, let me tell you, communicating for any political party is difficult. It's difficult. Sometimes or time will be nya. Oh, kwa. The bill is a so ya no petutu. Oh, ko na oba. Abrantie na chese indeed where an epitome of hard work. So na de bia metaka po amanyosoma yeyi e wo ba bia konkonsa wom yenhu nso ni aka to so ye betimi a chechire ntro bi aguso hu wo yi hu hwenyi o ye betimi a chechire ntro ye be sewudin and oye one person na juma bo na I'm telling you say the way ananka ni pepe so move unim you know, say etu anamo sa ko ni kuro mu ko ba bia all support bia ko match say nobody should revolt. Mu bia agitate. Or say miracles. He's a good guy. Or kaya some more bia just. Ena or the pejemu and campaign time or buy because nani or tna hona say bema issue aba or babe boy national yenama yekoha
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Etisim communication or sabeji. Sir, Obi Sankanya on your if you're not getting say or you're such a fantastic communicator, sir. I network with. Eti omo mutwa ntogu ni so mani ewu. Omo abrante omutwa ne nantini omani ewu. Omo a omukodi hu konkonsa chechire ntra kase di gu ni so omani ewu. Onyahwe
na obi twa ntrotro so
obi me asema me kan dey say me di kan kasa we mu party bi wom ono is aware and so my only di asesa ne di kra me bra bro di be kwa na man no
just to say boy
oh baby yeah wo baby see e kan ho nsema enim simply because e bia me ne wo adwen enko benkum di e wo baby ntino ma me nka say we no a victory for hard work, victory for resilience, victory for too much
commitment to the cause of the party.
To the work.
And I was going through the CV. He has quite an impressive CV.
Very impressive.
And they hopefully because the role really will be like a liaison between the ministry and the presidency.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay.
And I already no yet. Dambotwa Akrada that he was part of.
Okay.
Yenumbia ye did Dambotwa ye a senior person institution from Intino or any me no I mean I know he's going to do great work. Then the message so Oma na ho brasiena unya ye no. Ankoso antra honum sa. Ankoso anoma sa dwumedia no odi no entra honum sa na ohwe Joseph life a ne nuano na ye omo se omo ton
no.
And not only so mama na can it. Oh,
is it from an MC?
Yes, to
now a big man.
Exactly. You always a woo channel. But now is a ordinary cookie.
Yeah.
Miracles baby will be on Michelle.
Is there oversight responsibility over all MMDAs in the country. Baby, from a crap him north.
On a be reported to President. President. Miracles.
I'm told say he is a chartered marketer with a postgraduate diploma from the Chartered Institute of Marketing UK, an MBA in marketing from the Central University Graduate School of Business, an alumnus of the University of Ghana, Legon, and Waye Juma in the private sector with Enterprise Trustees Limited. And as a member of the Enterprise Group, starting as a client relations executive, earning promotion to client relationship manager, and finally serving as a unit head in charge of client relations. And before he joined Enterprise, Abuaje was the Eastern Regional Director of the Youth Enterprises and Skills Development Center, YESDEC, a World Bank funded project promoting job creation. And let's see how it goes. But I just got to know, sir, he was SRC president as well, Willie Gone. I never knew that. I say he also has an unblemished track record from his days in student politics at the University of Ghana, Legon, where he held various leadership positions ranging from head of a Kwafu JCR through to president of the University of Ghana Student Representative Council. He set up the first ever youth wing of the NPP in the Kropong Eastern region. And congratulations to you, Dennis Miracles Abuaje, the new Director of Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development at the Presidency. Chairman of the Tales What Chairman, Akwa about then.
Judan Banyankupo no ame nya yebeshebio. Manjenzi the next national organizer of the MPP. Mazana Ebeshenibio.
Yes. Ebeshian.
I don't know. And I message Jamo Kacho there. He's commending Miracles. In the same way, I will commend him for everything that he does, because in our language or in our speech, in our presentation, we should be decorous and we should present facts and figures. That's one thing I admire of Miracles. And that's one thing I admire of Nanabi. It was just recently of social media there. Sana Nanabi ne papa ni bachi mattress.
Ah, ne nyima.
I never knew. Oh, pa.
Our enyim political history there.
I never knew.
Really?
In the business world, in maybe I'm a friend, banana major munkobe gufina. Mosumi a business. But I was surprised. And let me say, yes, sometimes when you sow a good seed, you harvest a whole tons of what you have sown. And see, like Nanabi, in the next few months, Miracles when you need them.
Yeah.
I hope the Maovazi Kojo Azari is so good in presentation. But sometimes with the traits of the NDC character.
On the very normal.
NDC character, so you cannot run away from it. On all cases, any fingers in the when you're But you know, Eduazari is also good.
Yeah.
But I'm happy. And the three of us will be very happy. The Miracles is your presidential staffer. He's earned it.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, in all the radio stations, on Sharoba, but facts and figures. Like Dr. Bawumia Orion, will see if you know, but also present facts and figures and not propaganda. We should all learn how to change
the face of communication.
Excellent. Absolutely.
Mate.
The face of communication
on Asempa FM.
Mate, I'll come back to you.
Artificial tensions
in the system.
Miracles.
Congratulations to your miracle, Sabuaje. Where's Obi? Please let me add my praise and congratulations to Miracles Dennis Sabuaje on his new role. He's a fine gentleman, even though he finds himself in a communication role where he has to go into the gutter and dirty himself sometimes. I've not met him before, but I admire him for his prowess in the game of politics. Congratulations, bro. The future S. Bright, Wayfree, Eugene Eshan Elliott, on your constituency secretary, Ewo Clote Kole, Edema NDC, and Odiwe Abrain. We say Obi, an NPP communications team member in Jomoro, in Zema East and Elembele. I'm listening to you live. Thank you for bringing this one. This one says, Obi, yes. Why then?
No, is one of the versatile communicators.
Yeah, that was a guy. I don't want to be feeling okay. It was oh yeah, he's also been around for a while.
Yes, one time completing somewhere. And some of the journalists now want convert the MPP to power, and they are becoming militants now.
Yes, sir.
Nami Busa, I mean, what you make of the recent issues, police, citizens, journalists, civil society, coup, and what have you?
Yo, Obi, where there?
Uncle Alote.
I want to associate myself with Kanfa Miracles. Maybe I've been in the studio with him several times. And he's a young, I mean, between us, there's several years. But to say this is a deep person.
Yeah.
You know, well rounded. And the Kuyapim spirit is so well, you know, say Kuyapim for Ibuadie.
Yeah.
You know, say Kuyapim ni buefua, matters what pushino. Amatrano. And some of us we bask in that spirit.
Asempa FM.
And I can also add the fact that most Kuyapim for most of them are Presbyterians.
Mm-hmm.
And that Presbyterian training, now you're the mouth it doesn't leave you.
Asempa FM
Carries on with you into your future. I've been in another church for 32 years. But I don't forget my upbringing, now Presby parents at the mommy. You know, and you can see that in my brother. And you know, baby Ubiano, you can tell, say, this is not where he's going to end. You can tell he has a big future. And like Alote said, you know, the Kasamuti, you know, and some of us, that is the part of him I admire the most. Sometimes I even wish I can speak like him, you know, but Sabi Obianso on the part, you know, he's good. He does his research before coming and all of that. Yes, the NPP is in him anyway. Oba, not the he will deposit that bit of it before he leaves. But notwithstanding all of that, you can tell, say, he's someone who knows where he's going, and he takes his steps very calculatingly. And you know, wherever he is, I wish him well. I hope, say, all the nice things we are saying about him will reflect in his duties. Perform baby I don't bro.
Fantastic. Chief Bine said, Chairman Alotepa, where from this Dr. Baumia praise? Obi, please, where are the facts and figures from Dr. Baumia? The dollar or the Ghana card? In the Chairman Alote, who message from Chief Bine? Also, this praise for Dr. Baumia Zofin.
Dr. Baumia, one size.
Mate.
I don't even want to discuss.
No, he's not.
Let's take that. Let's take him off. You say Ghanaians know him better, not what you sit here and say.
We are not discussing Dr. Baba.
This man told you, Eduji Kachel said, dollar no, do 7 cedis earlier on. I'm sure in the conversation. And no, as I look at you. And yet, okay.
In the back to the Honorable Chairman,
Obi, me banami tie woni on man and I don't think I agree with a lot of the things on man said.
Okay.
So, you see. What people are complaining about? And yes, Sabi Obi akodi boni na ya cheno. That's not what people are complaining about. Okay, we are complaining about the high-handedness and the Rambo style. Yeah, the chichi crofo. That is what is making people angry. Okay, it's not about the fact that you achieve Voma or you achieve Mensa Thompson and you achieve Bobi. That's not what we are saying. Abronye, why did they write to him? Lord, invite him. Bundle him into a car, handcuff him. Why didn't they do that? So that's what we are complaining about. Until when you mix the issues and make it look say, and people are we cannot separate the issues and deal with it. It's so wrong. It's so wrong. And that is the impression of mine, the perspective, no raising here. No. That is what the impression you wanted to create out there, which is so wrong. This Asempa guy, how the police manhandled him. Obi a true story. O say wakoka asem baby. Na wase wakohu Asempa said ya okan no. Enya no kre. Na waba retract. Is that how we treat such a person? In handcuffs? Please. Those are the issues we are addressing. Police, I see police. A friend say, was it a guy? A bone or a friend say, Takra deals and one connect.
Connect FM.
Yes.
J2.
Yes.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Say again. Now, allegedly a police for. It's alleged said they were police people. Now the one who story no. Okay. Then we'll talk about that. I think about 2 weeks ago.
Tamale. A friend was a Lama Shegu. Recent, just 3-4 days ago. It's becoming one too many. The police is becoming high-handed. And the next moment, they are writing, they're kind of saying, releasing press statements. Those are the issues.
Police is going high-tech.
And you can't na kwa kosi Asemba koso. This press a year I say ubi kokasa na esese yekoche no. Anu sufi.
Is that what's happening?
Asepa mo den no mo ye yekoche yo. Obobi mu den no mo ye yekoche yo. Just said we are becoming intolerant as a nation all over again. Because I thought says our stage there was a time in
on Asempa
history.
FM.
Now there was our stage and we all decided say we will do something to scale over it. The media commission, the what those he was set up so that matters like that, so we'll be feeling offended, and I say, we trample on a year. There are ways to wait for redress. Why is it that all of a sudden people have become so intolerant. Lodina, Mahama, Asempa na yan kamfa no kroma. But then a young kamfa no dada. Did anybody here say onunti yakochi obi atum? And as a police in Kochi obi because of some of the things they said. Look, let's lift the bar. Tension is too much as a country. And the police is the least of that a year, as I say, taking on where you think a German soldier for. Ubetina soldier ni ako papa obi any so, you know, and you know say I'm a year no man. They don't take bush. Excuse my language. What you say? You name sport soldier for us. But the police, we used to have the Ghana, I think it was Ghana Police Force, right?
Yeah, and now the Ghana Police Service.
Why did we change the name from force to service? Was it not because we wanted to change the kind of image so that we make them citizen friendly? Than say, and I say, if the police is your friend. That was the mantra at the time. What has happened to it? You see how they want to show the machism of the Ghana police. Who owns almost uniform, no cry, almost sisano. Almost share Niema, who almost say Ujani, combat ready, armored, you know. Please. I thought said they had a unit.
But 2012, when they uniform, I know.
Chairman, let him finish.
Combat uniforms.
You noted. You can add it to your AI. Honorable Chairman, Nyabote, just relax.
No, just to
no, I'll relax. Meba, na yem flow. Honorable.
You see, I was Manusi Asem, so you won't even listen. And you are batting in. I was saying, sir, they have a unit, sir. Sir, ntadieno, ena, omune shesa a uniform. Is that not what I was going to say? And then all of a sudden, that's why I said we are not even listening. You are not prepared to listen. You are cut in your own ways. Stop it. Now, you the one talking.
My yem flow.
I don't need your reminder.
My yem flow. My yem flow. Yem bruni so no be in your time in Kasa. I am bocho.
No, I don't need it.
You need
it. Man, if I don't see. Why? Onye. Honorable Transformer.
You see?
Yes.
So, the police should do a certain introspection. Me, Dampare, I'm not even sure I've met him before, one-on-one. But the way I was sunny here, and the face he brought to the whole thing, you know, I was happy. Because the one before him,
Asempa FM.
For me, I thought he didn't even need to start space near the man. It was a wasted period. As a police, a friend say, because one factory and become, and I went to me and be issuing so and free. I mean, I'm sure he will be remembered for non-participation. But may you hute and on the coin. You know, when this man was brought on, you know, the first few moves or you know, do you understand? And for me, I believe say. When we make the laws,
Asempa
FM laws no ye Juma. Because like we all say, when we travel outside, you can't bus when you do not eat on this bus. Chips, plantain chips, crown to me. Because you know, say, camera, bus name, and the camera is watching you. What I say? And America, they have systems. I bet me a track. Now, SSA, now, next time,
on Asempa FM.
We chips, you know. But, omo nye ma enya ahwehwe nimu utie ni abro nye after just less than 24 hours encounter with the police. You all thought Senka going to spend the night. I don't know. Maybe I wound up sell hodia.
Also on a hawk crowd timida. This is Ophelia.
Now because
ministries police station
5-star hotel. You see, those places, you know, whilst you are there,
Asempa FM.
Do you understand? You have got to sell. Now the next day you do cock water. You don't know your feet. Oh, unimu faith. Whilst you are there, you go through your mind. Emma niema bia ukaya niema bia yeah oni ebi enya bibia when need that to say and I say your character into unim say you change, something will go through your mind. But look at him. Wokra o ye host. Nkrofo wa kika on this your program today. If they want to take this station on, it will be another story.
We dissociated ourselves from everything he said.
We pray they don't do any such thing.
We issued a disclaimer.
So, because this is somebody just a nano you can say I call a well. It's gone. I mean, nothing. What can be BSC and near? It doesn't make sense. But for the fact for Bekasa for 20 minutes, I don't know what he wanted to achieve from all of the things he said. And he ended up tarnishing the image of the police. In addition, he roped in the IGP, roped in the head of CID and the crime officer from the region and Canada Japan's brother. Just say, this is somebody you can tell, say, he doesn't stop at anything to destroy people. As for John Mahama, I know a target. You know, sometimes when people like him, his type, John Mahama, it doesn't hurt. You know, all I want to say before I end and say,
okay,
we have come a long way as a country. We all wish, say, your democracy, no, ye be so mu ye.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Look, near question no. Sa mama, a buffo bi ba system ni mu a. Omo esre ne no. Omo be su echina. Those who think it is their time to flex their muscles and laugh about it, tomorrow will wait for them. And it do almost so there will be nobody to stop whatever will happen to them.
Very well.
Inti yensia nuntem na anko ye odi ye mi enra
me so me ye
me manya wo no me so me de be ye wo
mate Kujedu Asare ne ten nkano. And there is a message from Honorable Dr. Lawyer Kwabena Kokofu, EPA Executive Director. Also, congrats to Miracles, Dennis. You have proved to be what is expected of a great personality. And he says, greetings to Lawyer Nanabi, Big Brother Alote Jacobs, and my good friend Kojo Edu Asare. In the Honorable Kokofu, say Odenchia Sonkon Emma Munyina. Yes. Nana?
Obi, Mame so mentia Honorable Kokofu. Me campaign
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Fundraising strategy radio.
I'm gonna share my phone. Yeah. Bravo go for me ciao. Obi metie nkomo a ekoso ewo
Asempa FM.
Almost the free speech is under attack.
Some have said so.
Obi, say ya na yenum baby ana ye refi Ghana ya bakusem any baby a free buy. Any kwan ya fa so a 1992 constitution yetimi adi ahimwa over 3 decades, if I'm not mistaken. Ya na ni pebin refi. Obi, we need to draw that clear distinction. There's also a timmy Emerson Sunya that say, Uchra wadrin, Kemamin can be a ba. Wadrin ye, Menzuma dream ye. Send him Susuni.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Also, a timmy mansun sans will be a dem a free. And I say, oh, my difference be, Kafra. A dem a free obia all can someone. Na sem no timidi oye neba ano a edi nchine edi mako bible say yentu ya no nareka obi obetimi aka asem a kire ho wakoma beto wiyam wani beje a obesresre oda obetimi ada nipa kona betimi aka asem obetimi aka asem foforo a kire ho wa betimi ahye wo akomfo obetimi adiewu. Eti Obi, that distinction must be drawn, and I will reject the argument from my senior colleague, Honorable Kojo Edwasare say, was citing examples bear miensa and nine in Numbintino. Onusu feel say, Ebia na saying free speech no ne omo mocho madwena. Yedi omo share tankru ebem dabi obi enesa wo share radio station TV stations are ene atia to say near digital free to air aba anopa bia enipa more than 3,000 a share views on various platforms on political issues. Enipa bebre here in the New Patriotic Party we have communicators both social media bebrebe thousands. Obi sebia nyado sebia kronto wo wuti hey wanya ban mane.
Dabi.
Because you are practicing responsible journalism. Wuti hey onko kan obi asem. Onko kan asem a edin tokwa beba. Obi ma ye remfi Rwanda ntokwa esi wonu ma ni pampem. Num ye kire ewuye no na e kasa keka on radio so say ya enti ene esidan na ayi Honorable Edwasare e ka Abrante Thompson hwasem obi hwe statement a eye Ghana Armed Forces for release ye concerning Sir Ernest Thompson yasem. We wish to state without any equivocation, Mensa Thompson, that the said publication is untrue, frivolous, and without any basis. We additionally wish to state that the said aircraft has not been to Europe for a very long time, and this publication is therefore a figment of the author's imagination. These allegations can easily be verified since there is always a tax order for the movement of all Ghana Air Forces platforms. We believe that this unfortunate publication, which has been circulated widely, is a calculated effort to undermine the image of the Ghana Armed Forces in the eyes of the general public. More disturbing is the fact that whilst Ghana Armed Forces is focused on the mandate of protecting territorial integrity of the country against serious external and internal threat, others are working very hard to distract us from our core mandate. We call on all Ghanaians, especially politicians, once again, not to drag Ghana Armed Forces into partisan politics. The Ghana Armed Forces platform will continue to be used in the interest of all Ghanaians. Obi so mu wie no na omo tro wa ha say omo refer the matter to the police.
The police yeah.
That is the in view of the seriousness we attach to such malicious publication, the issue has been referred to the Inspector General of Police for further investigation. The Obi Ghana Armed Forces as a state institution, very responsible share as someone brantiano a kind, no share how I didn't see serious no or mark as debi. The mandate no IGP and no refer into Nanka. You were expecting IGP someone responded. Oh, that be send you can say. No. No, you're invited.
Yeah, he was invited. And
you're normal. When he was invited, he was arrested. Yeah, no court the young. Yes. Today I was following him. And I know pay but me na me card in the car not Timechi. Egunisa. Oh, it's a normal practice. You do court and sanis and your friends. Now you're on your floor and not be jina that can. Et we no, is it then also your phone? IGP any people dia ka omo narrative ho omo kasa Ghana Armed Forces na direct say IGP so hwehwe atem nim enti kama nenye ne to so mienu mate eyin so de Captain Smart de no mo de baberu Captain Smart ni aban any problem. Look, he has criticized Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Sometimes we ni video ni bia anu shi Bianca, we police have investigation. Oma charging for extortion and defrauding by false pretenses. Individuals we report Asemno. Ama Oma investigation. Individuals who say what is Kabia from us and Kekoha. Eneko we say. We is there a far IGP ma IGP and now the Okasa radio show. Now criticize our bind the audio. Sebia nyado sebia konto we bone dia de manko young manko free free court and he was detained again overnight. Oh, now a part of processes. How is it not? It's not. Now okay. It's not. It is part of it.
Yeah, it's possible for court to grant you bail and you'll be rearrested. It's possible.
It happens.
But in his case, Nadia, I'm not sure.
In his case, then happen.
No, in his case, I think after
the main issue is that it is not. Oh, maybe I won't tell you. We would
have to find out what actually happened.
Maybe issue ni say, and for cite this case no because mo kasa na no mampenda na mahame kasa utie. So say Nanado is fighting free speech, and he cited some of these examples, and I'm surprised I also born Nanado di wom because I say no a criminal matter. Ayi mo abrantie your friend say na Power FM ya. Okoka
yes.
Former President Muhammad Asempa court. Yebusa na dansefo. Nyamia no mrukri ne hwe sene NDC fosi gogu omo hunu ma se court. Hwe ensem a opani pesa white koka se ne laptop call fa fifi akọ amfa ne charger anko opani ba ko so okoye man tea ya man biscuit opani asie du ketia so ba no yebusa no ensem into wo evidence were he, who figures were he, my lord, I have not brought any figures to court. In fact, Oman Penny that Mahama Casano, or Tina court tomorrow, the first day near Frasem, no pay.
Ekosiisen On
19 times I call court in our Mabida. Court, Edina no Asamaba. A court royal, and dear Sama Butian and Nado Danko Kufado, and another castle at Jatum. Yanko did a judges for them. Now, judge for no more Moody's head me. Na wo kase Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo akwa hia omo no amo musika wa hwe omo kutupa sika no gye enwunti na omo di ma ho a question be masa jai na oye senior jai me nya o jai na oye no na wo kasa asem we say ya oh na be wo kasa asem we ya I mean na opasa hwe ani esa kuta your history of Ghana ha a judges ye wro mo dem akwa kukunkum mo fia kukunkum mo ye komu fia kukunkum mo and hwe obi to say sosu madina MP and hwe nsem o keka say judges for no omo term no be co-terminus of political party bi omo so mo na e be political judges no, but I mean, to be part of don't defend such an irresponsible act. You don't do that. Look, my make some control. And I make control. Say, my make and no abreso. Yes. So my issue is that when you even say a judge is for no or more appointment, and yet co-terminus with any political party. Their tenure of office is clearly defined in the constitution. So if you are an MP and on because on quite a standard no high because also a lawyer senior man and yet
Asempa FM. Honorable Manu Flow.
Now yet the judges for 2 town we have that history. Your history now a judges for ya chenchi or more you kunkumbi. Then you come to a Omampeni aid, a friend say, Omampeni da Mahamani aid. Near Chin Oliver,
Oliver Baka Vomawo.
Then you have Omampeni da Mahamani aid.
No, any aid.
No, you're part of communication and research aid to Jubilee House. He was part of those who are assisting him with communication and research. I want the office. Tamano Omo No, you're part of that team. Aid to former President Mahama. Now Ed no one can say. One of President communication and research.
It's easy to verify. Are you saying say list presidency they call parliament? Yes,
no presidential staff. If you have if you have Oliver,
would find out.
Oliver. Now Oliver Beka say ye be pass 11 year. Onu abe ku useless army. Na NDC for ebra no mu introduce financial services levy. Ya ka so be ku.
No bo Ghana army.
One reading the post.
Okay, useless army.
Yes.
Okay, so be ku Ghana. And on Facebook, no, Ghana and No, I mean, the police should also stretch their thinking.
Let the court will deal with that. All those questions I'm sure will come up. And the court will deal with
that. Now, 11 in Ghana near person. 11 no Kosovo near person.
No,
Baba Senior, don't disgrace yourself because of this for this irresponsible guy.
Your friend say, Honorable Lazare, on say, Honorable Nyabotre, my name flow.
Senior Michelle, don't disgrace because of this Oliver guy.
The issues of semantics and interpretation in the court, it will be dealt with.
So if you have, and Ebra Guinea-Bissau for coup by no kwakotro. I welcome the coup. Burkina Diabana and say no kwakotro. It's share the strings of poster. Or poster. Na nyam yam say onsan ti krom ha o. Ote abuchi baby.
Oko school.
Masa. Say onu you na ba be ku be inside go for nye ku ha na so do ya o ko. How can you even
Chairman,
say that?
But your radio though.
Obi, I'm even expecting you, Obi. I'm even expecting you to say that absolute madness. You. I'm even expecting you to say that.
Why should I?
But this is madness. How is this a baby de ni levy ba where a buy NDC a buy na wo sumo no NDC a buy no a lot of taxes and levies by ye pass here war BNC cool BNC say adwenche ni duru honom na say ompe a wo kwa koyi aban fro
Asempa FM
omo penso no ye beto aso. So when you say ye pass 11 year obey cool na useless army, then omampeni dada mahama na me di yaw kakra sometimes you no be no don't link him Debbie ebra onya akonya ebra onya akonya se o kasa no rather no watene gun no on nanado danko akufa se nanado bra free speech. So His Excellency the President never condemned those who are calling for coup d'etats. One yes ada. Enka efesenka omo kasa sa no. Nanka wakase enka mani umundi. It will be I support the police in weeding out irresponsible journalism that has the potential of culminating or degenerating into chaos. Oh, Ghana, I support the police.
Now, oh yes,
in doing so. You have decency in rainy.
Okay.
It is no, I won't be. I'm because Obi, we cannot say a nipa miensa and naibi irresponsible at Obi or Joyabacho. Joy from Niben of Yabacho. And the other responsible media houses bay and what is Obiabachobi. Obi Omajuma free. Why now? Report what do Ubersaw can. Hey, Ubersaw criticize it. And then a better. Or man better. More criticize it. Another Kufado. Haven't you done so? You can criticize. Chawadjin. Nando himself, he wants to be criticized. So, on what basis now say Obi? A kwaki kasa hate language. Ene zanime di kuebana yesi enuntino kamia kwa say aye one too many obi so akwakoye ne boni bi emrane na di ehwehwemu a eno so no free speech obi me last point
na chairman rem
yachi menua ba afiaso aseniga NDC for bo who say IGP dampare oye bruta oye adwuma yachi menua pani ohusu bimpa ay dampare o wa be ye be damparize o ayi secondary takwadi MC yasa because papa no do adwuma se be nya ya nya yasa eni asem akoto ni ya because I like that man obi so nim no
oh yeah me
I like that man. He's a very nice person.
I know him very well.
Asempa told you.
The chairman of your party.
Yeah,
no yet takwadi constituency.
Me Asempa na hwe ne koto no. Oh, ye nuanu mandisi for. God damn it, Dampare, you are full force, you are working. Wow. Yeah, only hana MPs be ya chomo for road traffic offenses be. I'm say Dampare there. Yes, ne se kan no ye nifa no. Oh, he's doing so well. Me pa and I may say mona moka mo say Dampare adwuma. One day. What Dampare adwuma na Dampare kwachi Captain Smart dia musinanado. Okwachi and Thompson dia musinanado. Mensa Thompson no say sorry. And Thompson was quoting Tiana my referee. Okwachi Mensa Thompson so ananado. Okwachi when be naka. Sa papa ni na no yo sabra power FM you know. Na no yo ohinivano. And that was him waka say President Mahama kasa bi okokasa reckless was wona na bi one so and say na o twi 14 days no na me akwaso the weekend di meje jollof and mama on this week mama akwaso the weekend di meje jollof ni chicken power salad one champa na me de drinks account come up
in sawem
no one unim no
oh yeah me no
you've seen the personality.
Yeah, I know him.
Okay. Nano ya.
What is wrong with his personality?
Oh, okay. Nano ya.
Nice guy.
Yeah.
Huge.
Confident. Nano ya. Say nanabi. Nano sozu. Ono ne se. President Mama. We don't miss this. Debbie, I'm not happy.
No, you're happy.
I'm not happy. Now me can't get the Matambi. Oh, Debbie. Yeah, Obi Michelle. Obi Michelle. Obi Michelle. Etino yema emrano nyadwuma. Odiase yema na ye kakwa hwa na kan hwa kwakodim. Look, if you want to criticize the police, why pardon hwa kwakodim? Yen what the MC, the whole Takrade municipality. Yen chino metropolitan. Sorry, metropolitan. Exactly. So why don't you even jubilate?
Very well.
What you say? Yeah, go for your MP squampono. Your MP squano. Ho chromo. Your MP squam ho chromo. And go for more ho chromo. Amu de moni agita na mo de etuo no tane jam so na eche moni pa ba komi onu miensa anya so mo krampo so no o ma afom ro o ma afom mra
I mean chairman Alote Jacobs chairman
Obi
Chairman Alote.
Obi.
What's up? My yente.
Baby, I am going to
sorry.
Let there be silence. Let there be silence. Let there be silence. And there was silence. And there was silence.
Yeah.
But
you want to always.
Oh, man, I was just doing some honorable job. Obi.
Yes.
Mamizin Kanchi Aya, our Wanyangun Mao Fasi.
Yes.
Dr.
James Lindsay.
Jail Properties. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
No, but in Chawedi, hear me.
First time I buy na gese.
Yeah, but when one go boy be and yeah, Ali. Oh, yeah, be o restaurant bone ni. Yeah, baba to shares na ya.
Yes.
Media management and then the chief executive of Jail Properties. Me nama. Sometimes I get sad as to the way Ghana is going. Me pedem for we free do. Na mama Ghana funya what there. Young politicians, including myself, young kind of kwar, yenze no kwar. We are dividing this country. We are destroying this country.
Asempa FM.
Na yenyo mambia de Ghana. Sometimes cases be poba. Ne yaman a touch of tribalism. Then we ask ourselves, are we Ghanaians?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Sabi Mpenesuan. Do we put our thinking cap on? Do we love Mother Ghana? Do we want to make this country great and strong? As per our national anthem. Do we want to make this country great and strong? Or we are just playing a chess game, a Monopoly, or a Ludo, or a dam with this country? There, it has come to a point that who talks more rubbish than the other? It has come today. There, we are using the media landscape to character assassinate people, to undermine people, to really show pomposity, arrogance, and foolishness. That is what we are doing now. That is the new clothes as politicians and journalists. To the extent that some people will profess there, I help this party to power. So your conclusion should be, if you have helped this party to power, no party now show. You take a militant position and condemn, and as if the whole country should come down. Yeah. For your own sake. Or there some media personnel and here no more for politics as our profession to help navigate Ghana to success. We should know that it takes two to tango. As a God-fearing country, even if you are a traditionalist or an animist, you should know that somebody controls us and that we should depend upon the direction of that person. Once we have professed to be Christians, to be Muslims, to be traditionalists, even traditionalists go up also children as I say for, we recognize the supremacy of God. But it has gotten to a point that we don't look to God, we look to ourselves. Yet the ancestors would like the devil for what he did, and he was overthrown in heaven. precisely what you are doing in Ghana today. The confusing Ghanaians. Yeah, echo do point here. We can't decipher truth from propaganda. What are we living? What kind of legacy are we living for our kids? Look, your period of time. Constitution from 1992. You adopt your referendum. We approved of a constitution. There was almost about 86 to 90%. Ghanaians voted for the Fourth Republican
Asempa
Constitution.
FM.
There have been about 4 years. After 4 years in, so you need your power. What you not do. And with the session of 2012 to 2016, all successive governments, all and leadership, all Ghana was spending 8 years. And so, what is that impatience?
Ekosiisen On
There,
Asempa
but on
FM.
Obi Warman, the second term of his administration. Na yabagade 1 year coup. Is that sensible, reasonable? Impana Orekasan, Anna will go through a coup d'etat before, Anna, why experience it be that? And look at the whole of Africa. Yembi saying there, abandoning yon society, even in Tunisia, where the president has subverted the constitution, still, democracy is prevailing in that area. Nobody is calling for a coup d'etat. And the young Ghanaians, we are in a stone age. There's somebody who just get up and say there should be a coup d'etat. Just for his sake, and the sake of those who are behind him. Obi, and fanciful year one answer can be there. Eko bogo mnembo from out to two mobawa, being fushi.
Obi Sheneche.
Na me ya kache wona woka da mensem de wo krom bosum se etambona o ba obenye gudo wo krom bosum se etambo wo krom bosum de pe mate gu a oho baba no abgade nya wa nya gudo. Now would you be happy with that?
I'm over it.
Oh please I'm
over it.
No, it's a good language. Mama Kacho, it's a good language. Say you mama mama menchacha onesuya. Mama menchacha onesuya mutuma to na asafonyimpo machero. What are you talking about? You already do na ngofuka tere do what can kwese sam.
Chairman, but your focus. Nyabotere.
They talk rubbish.
Nyabotere. Calm down. I start in the end trouble.
I'm not joining them. Maka paying some.
No.
Maka paying some. Sawo of your Ukraine until the Makasa na me iyo fantikasa. There who come bosom etambona or ba benye gudo
ya tase. Ai mpocho move on.
It's not even radio friendly.
Move on na ya tase.
Inja wa get over this table.
Oh, I said that.
No. Oh, I said that. The man not it. Only name kwabna mo only name keke. Only name special duties. Only name. It's Obi. We've gotten to a stage
on Asempa FM.
Sense and sensibilities should work. There, we have no country like Ghana.
Asempa
FM. Obi, as Ghanaians, as politicians, people have been in power. They are filthy rich. Odu one be na nyame abo Ami odu mo be na nyame abo I've been in politics for so many years. Okodo obi do a musu nyame bu ekwan mo bo. Nti the man nka kakra obodo obi ado. Nti aye na work kasa. Wondering mo yen de won etukola abofom. Wondering na won kasa de ye nyoma bia de o manga ne yala. Na basa ba awo ba ye na egwana a ye nyim wo ebusuafo. Njo we busuafo ekupo yinka. Come the days I woku judges so. Mama fa for one free. Si shall obiani mobia political party odom. If you are calling for bloodshed,
Asempa FM.
Get to know there amafu nyim wo fie wo nyim ebusuafo.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Now the problem I'm seeing now in there was to be a human rights lawyer. And see the game plan in there. Yankone yamfa nteche enwa. Yamfo nunu ni teche amadu don gbe nunu. Ne yamhwe baby ne kaka ho. That's what some people are doing. As someone gets masa. Was to be a human rights lawyer. Nti amanfo shechi no wo pia mafama de won ko so no nhwe won fa nteche won fo nunu nenum na ombo nenum no won gede ye pe bibia wo kakao oshe. And that is what is happening. Now, the media landscape shouldn't be. Anya dem not it. Anya dem not it. It has changed. It's like now. Anyway, there are so many radio stations, and the trained or untrained, certified or uncertified.
On Asempa
Munya in there a country ya na abe host because in Yumuchika a kankana abe host a kan wasa abe host a kan igbe abe host in the town politics kakra depending upon which political party is financing that radio station. But you have multinational radio station in this country. Yes, this is a radio station. This is a good platform. This is where people, in a way, watching what is left, what is right, what is good, what is bad. But there are radio stations be or from Govum or Govara, Nichau, no, Aberton, no, Ganzama. Is that what we want? But when the Ghana has to appear as yes, ake. What can you? Oh, be NTR. That's the Mikacho. Oh, Dama, no, be so gaje, or do you do as I? Could you do as I? Now the Massimo on the car. Could you do as na Kwame, the Massimo a true. What is in Dama? It become a story. No, was a good penny massy. Obovian. Wabepira say one party and more power. They will turn the other way around and come to you and come and tell you that, oh, Adami, we are sorry. Jamusu Maebi. Missy. Oh, Malkamasam, please. What do you way in Jabata Nerusuha? Missy. Ebe, what do you way was a walker? I will go Brazil. No one's some semi obey. No, I'm better as you. Well, I may. Ambassador was studio Nancy Hammond. Based on something into you reflected on what happened to you. And that's the same thing I'm saying. Mister, we tend to destroy people later on in the direction now for no year. So you draw back and then let me say the man's already AJ. Let us reason. Let us meet at the town center. Town center, radio station, politics here.
The village square.
The village square. Chinyachibi will tell you the village square. Threatening people's life, threatening the sovereignty of this country. You think it's right? Because they have not gone through coup. You people haven't seen it. Master, stop it. If I tell you my story, just stop it. I wish you didn't my boss or I was his political assistant. He will tell you the story. You do know what we went through. I'm not with him. But you see, you are coming from a tradition that is noted for coup. Because the John and Yakas also Sasa Bonzam now of Azizu be John in America. There are certain things you don't need saying it. In a diplomacy, sometimes you couch your words in a very nice way. You present it to the public, not to come and threaten the public. Immediately you threaten the security of this country, even to as far as insulting the very people who protect your sovereignty. You insult them. Is that foolishness? Who is behind them? And so for me, Abosifichi Obio, Wanchi Obio, Moya in there, Ghana, Yebenya Yasumje, Obodu 2024, Yabotu Yaba, Yatiado. Masami.
But I say, can say, the Ministry of Roads and Highways had a press release about on the toll booths across the country and what they intend to do. Remember about Bekai Amamo Sisia. But before that, we say, be free speech under attack really where? Is Asempa FM not all talk all day? Has anyone stopped you guys from working? All day. All talk all day. Yeah, that's our tagline, right? And the boy. Quote, if men were wise, the most arbitrary princes could not hurt them. If they are not wise, the freest government is compelled to be a tyranny, unquote. William Blake. If the likes of President Akufo-Addo has labored to expunge the libel laws from our criminal code, it doesn't mean people should talk anyhow. Rwanda's irresponsible and yellow journalism cannot be allowed to repeat itself in any part of the world, especially Ghana. It is only in Ghana that some journalists behave as though they are sponge-dosed demigods. Samuel Brian Boabe is in Awoshi and Ekosiisen On Asempa Obi, the police are doing their due duty to bring sanity to that Ghanaian version of freedom of expression. Freedom of expression is not to destabilize the peace of a country or infringe on others' rights or afflict their reputation. It's an offense everywhere in our court. It's not about criminal libel law. Guy G is in Newark, New Jersey, and on the way about Jackson Brabeyi videos now. Me Sunday or no, mami. Na infantos way. Okay, well, it's a good evening. I agree with my brother Henry Nana Boacheska that a failure of former President Mahama to condemn any kind of alarming pronouncement, such as the ones made by his former aide and presidential staffer, Mr. Oliver, about the need for a coup, and similarly to that of the vile attack on the judiciary by the Medina MP, is very condemnable. And he goes on and on and on and on. We every kweku jesi ono ewo is ya kweku jesi wo monitoring and evaluation under the presidency. Enti motisa ka yes. I want to go now see we no obefre edime na beda so no. Sports no. Your new restaurant ayebi.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Panda GH.
Panda GH.
DH.
Enti this is how Chinese, far with baby aba baby duni. Yeah, interior deco. All day the madi. Jackson the factor so now a man for
there's a lounge bar and then there's a restaurant.
And there's a restaurant. Okay, there are two. And this is the lounge bar. This is obviously the lounge bar.
The red background.
Yeah, red background nice in Konya hono. So what now to Konya you see. And that's the lounge bar. Beautiful place. So far finishing touches and away a restaurant.
Kaja ne momo ku dita funu ngata no.
It Uber Facebook I'll be where Panda GH. A lovely place. Indeed, School Junction. School Junction Asaliboche. Yeah, School Junction. Panda GH. In the Acha Biano da bay.
About a month from
about a month from now. You be Biano inti Okwa. We are doing the Papao. Continental and local.
Chinese.
Purely
buffet.
Welcome to the club.
Chinese buffet.
A better Chinese buffet.
That's right.
But now we need
deliveries.
Welcome to the
club. You have done well. Under Mahama, we will be. Still can so to side.
Let me hear you.
Hey, Nanado why you be?
Let me hear you.
Look at me, remember Diano way.
As a commission,
definitely.
We'll all be there.
Nanado why you be?
One bar
Nanado vice president don't go where no more.
Hey.
As it
vice president don't we?
Ma Dr. Bawo me
where unim? A very populous area.
Oh yeah,
schools are very
Doctor
in the heart of Adenta constituency. Way omubeye delivery. Delivery no the momo.
Momo beye nezabaka.
Omu the momo.
Yeah.
And a bit to America. Na momo na nado se to ho kakra heavy.
No tax that.
Evi
no tax that.
Dr. Matthew Boku Prempesu Bomo. At the constant stable power supply. Aba the building.
Generator.
Nanado Ayebi. And the Nanado businesses are flourishing. They're in the midst of pandemic.
1 year
but this is beautiful. This is really beautiful. Honorable Kojo a month from now, it will be
MPP and this phone. Yeah, business. All of us should go and support
business.
Yeah, politics.
And what I like is
5-star service.
5-star service.
Yes, and it's a promise.
Yeah.
Because so me background in the hospitality industry, and I want to let people have a feel
of what they are missing.
What I've been talking about every night. Sit out.
Sit out. Like outside.
Sit out.
Okay.
Just say,
maybe heavy traffic area. Or situated in a very heavy traffic area.
No, you're far about what the man.
Under his the administration.
Because I love the Chinese buffet thing.
Oh yeah.
Well, I now open Chinese.
Say Ghana no, Ghana for Chinese.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and most of the Chinese restaurants, be cry at Tiko. So Hinlon say it's been there for 40 years and.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Imperial Peking.
Yeah, Imperial Peking. And also, Takra say Han Palace.
Dynasty say
Han Palace is good.
Yeah, Tank is also doing very well.
Yeah, Tank. Yeah, Takra Han HAN.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Han Palace. Beach Road.
But yeah, price.
You say the same.
Okay, price. That is what will make the difference. Because the Diana could do some of the places are Obetia, BB, 80 CDs, 90 CDs.
In the Uber survey, yeah, very ways like frog legs. So
Ghana form. They might be that, but Ghana form per the papa.
Frog legs
is a fish.
But I'll beg them to patronize local products.
No, serious. Don't just puke legs, and yet the whole frog.
Yeah, the legs
nicely.
Wow.
They're nice.
Wow.
But me, maybe.
Now, Madam for Samuel Brian Boabin said 8 years under his party, no show. So he should thank Akufo-Addo. Very nice, though.
Yeah.
Nana one work Kaswa or say Obi tell Honorable Edwasa that we need a branch in Kaswa.
This is the first one.
Yeah.
And I thank God say Uhu Vision. Very soon.
Erica J says, tell Nana that Panda is not one district, one factory. And tell Kojo Duasare to take a branch to German North.
Wow.
Hey, Erica
J. They are telling us what to do in the future. I thank them.
We'll get there. We'll get there. I think it's
German,
we are hoping.
We
are closing on that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, point. I can't 20 minutes.
Oh. No, yeah, no. But I can give you 2 minutes. My memo 2 minutes. Champions League. My memo 2 minutes. Kojo 2 minutes.
Obi, I think sir. Kasa ye ka nyina eye embra ena ye nyina ye bompa ye se ye de be ye adwuma ene aye kasa me ya ne say my brother was imprisoned, my late brother, some years ago, Rolling time. Oni kweku ba komo Kwesi Pratt, Kwesi Agble, and others. Okay, then I know more.
Ekosiise On Asempa
and in Yamo Muchrochro, and I do call prison. It was at the back of some of those imprisonments. And as a criminal libel law, no, I'm build a case. I'm a present for time. Ye free, your friend says statute books. Ye free mono. You try say before then in Ponona, you setting institutions, sir. Say in Sembi Saba. Omo, the Bibia Quatro before Bihu, na anya ni de, and the say you be and I said a body, a bit me a friend panona, a bisan into your troy, now, and then almost say civil, you can't say, we can also seek civil redress. Because the purpose of expunging the criminal libel law was to, you can't say, not to criminalize free speech. So, but with all that I'm hearing, it's like, oh, this year, dear, who can be, na say, yeah, wait, dear, na say, bechiwa, and I walk on wasem, and I then. Membo be a deal. Membo be a deal. Me pacho, mamen come asem. Pacho team. Open me personal opinion on that statement. Me personal opinion on that statement. Me kind idea no ma dream me say this guy was not even making reference to anything here in Ghana. That is me imagine. Yes. No, yeah, me na make us out here. Go out, please.
Victor Asare.
No. Yahweh Dulabi. Yes.
Then I be also Obra be the Gerald.
And I know what some of those people suffered, and they were no. Oh, uncle, you can go. Mama, come as a Obi no mo yana mi mpo.
Ose brother mo nko restaurant.
Mi wie ma men come asem wie ni nko.
Wo mo wie.
Because Chale bi amoye this guy in the first place was not in Ghana. Na Ghana ha Ghana army. Ghana army. E-levy cannot be. E-levy cannot be. You can't are saying Ghanaian. Like we cannot lay claim to the phrase e-levy as you can't say BB like you are arrogant the ownership.
Bona fide
to Ghana. You cannot. And then Ghana, you're patenting e-levy. Please, my understanding is that this guy was not making reference to anything here in Ghana. That is my mind. I think that the police have overstretched this matter, and I'm sure the courts will deal with the issues better.
Very well.
But in my conclusion, all I'm trying to say is that Yaba so far as a country, wow, these things that are happening, it is pushing us back. It's like we are getting back into our old selves.
Okay.
And as I detention back room,
Ekosiise On Asempa
you know what
FM.
happens? Oh, yeah, there are people who are considered to be NDC4. Okay, the NDC people will also agitate for the same thing to happen to you should governments change. Well, no, how do we grow in such an environment?
Very well.
Immediate, kwesi forimone, damparemone omawakano. They should know, say, Ghana no, Edani, somebody left before they came, and they will go and others will come. And see to your young Kuhua.
Me da say. Obizemi Musao, if Panda GH is a franchise of Panda Express in the US of A.
It's not for public consumption.
Public consumption, very well. That's the response to your question. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM